安安，我一睁开眼睛就5点多了，我也没办法。嗯。安安。最近真的是想说，我休息一下子就好了。等一下大概10点多起来开台，然后一睁开眼睛都是隔天早上，屡试不爽。感觉很哀怨哦，豆豆子。啊，忘记，等一下。最近真的太累了。
I'm glad to see you again. I can't wait to see what will happen next. Welcome to Detroit. Wait. I detect something unusual. I'm sorry. I thought there was a problem. But everything's fine now.
这个会不会到后面突然变成一个很凶的机器人？为什么他要呛我
？Wait. Are you sure you should continue? Maybe we should leave things as they are.
确定要继续吗？
As you wish.
那4连组画面都会有那个吗？都会有故事吗？ And then 因为我把卡拉玩死了，真的是这样吗？我已经决定，就是这一轮破关之后，我要先把卡拉玩活，然后再破一次。还是我现在就去把卡拉复活好了。全死结局，克维伊就是说，总能让卡拉死掉，真的、哦。啊，我不知道我今天 QTE 的反应还可不可以让主角们活欸？ 向同胞喊话，决定什么？决定康纳的命运。又开始破图了，我的天啊！康纳是在哪里啊？刚睡起来可以，真的吗？
Our people are counting on you, Marcus. You're the only one who can lead us. Wherever you need to go, we'll follow you.
"赛门头旁边的圈圈是他本来就用掉了吗？你看，好闪哦，好破图哦，到底是怎样啊？这位是，哦，是我们的情人。对啊，他好像想挡我哎。
They say they don't want to take any risks with deviants. So they're rounding our people up and taking them to the camps.
真的破游戏。
In a few hours, we're going to be the only ones left. How many of us survived the attack?
不应该影响到游戏吧
A few hundred? Maybe more if you count those hiding all over the city. If you hadn't triggered the bomb, we'd all be dead.
What's your system status?
I'm okay. Bullet didn't hit any bike components. You could have been killed trying to save me, Marcus. You have to think of our people first. Nothing else matters. In a few hours, it'll all be over. We'll have changed the world, or the world will have destroyed us. You have to make a choice, Marcus. But whatever you choose, we will follow you. I love you, Marcus.
"我真的到现在还是不清楚为什么我们跟他可以走在一起，可以走在一块，到底是为什么？这是康纳吗？那这是谁？那如果卡拉还活着，我们也会需要决定卡拉的命运吗？"
If it weren't for you, I'd be dead. Thanks to you, I might see our people free one day. You and I haven't always agreed, but I know that we're fighting for the same thing. Whatever you decide, I'm with you, Marcus.
"看过同伴了。哇，那康纳该不会
The humans managed to locate
就
Jericho.
抛弃汉克啦？
I was stupid. I should have guessed they were using me. I'm sorry, Marcus.
我们的汉克呢？
I can understand if you decide not to trust me.
You're one of us now. Your place is with your people.
There are thousands of androids at the CyberLife assembly plant. If we could wake them up, they might join us and shift the balance of power.
You want to infiltrate the CyberLife tower? Connor, that's suicide.
They trust me. They'll let me in. If anyone has a chance of infiltrating CyberLife, it's me.
If you go there, they will kill you.
There's a high probability.
完蛋了，
But
等下又要
statistically
死一
speaking,
个了
there's
吗？
always a chance for unlikely events to take place.
Be careful.
Huh? 哪有那么多难？我要怎么告诉他们？哦，要去这里。不要吧，不要全灭吧。
Humans have decided to exterminate us. Our people are packed in camps right now, being destroyed. Time has come to make a choice. One that very well may determine the future of our people.
舆论依旧是在同情，这还可以再往上升吗？革命，我要和平抗争还是发动袭击啊？楠楠，我们刚前面已经一路和平了，感觉舆论要上升，应该还是要和平哦。
I know you're all angry. And I know you want to fight back. But I assure you violence is not the answer here. We are going to tell them peacefully that we want justice. And if there's any humanity in them, they will listen. And if not, others will take our place and continue this fight. Are you ready to follow me?
没有要全灭啦！哪有大杀特杀？和平和平，不是这个和。选择为同胞抗议。这边还有3个分支。来到圣地，什么时候我才可以看到那个锁住的东西是什么？破完一轮吗？
At 6 a.m. this morning, a national curfew was declared. Civilian movement will be strictly controlled. The right to assembly is suspended. All electronic communications are restricted, and I have granted enhanced powers to our security agencies. In addition to these measures, all androids must be handed over to the authorities immediately. Temporary camps are being set up in all our major cities to contain and destroy them. I am now asking all civilians to cooperate with the authorities and rest assured that everything in our power is being done to guarantee the security of our nation.
Please! Please! Please!
What can you tell us about the assault that happened last night?
The FBI raided an abandoned freighter in Detroit at 10:45 p.m. yesterday. Several thousand androids were destroyed or captured. Our forces are now combing the streets to ensure that none got through the net. We are going to find them one by one and destroy them.
没选过的才会解锁。
Madam President!
A convoy of medical cobalt is reported missing. Army weapons stores are also said to have been robbed. Can you confirm these reports?
I have no information on that at this time.
Madam President!
Is it true that the androids could hack our IT systems, like nuclear power plants and military bases?
All androids working on sensitive sites have been neutralized, and all IT systems have been suspended to avoid any risks of hacking. The situation is under control.
Madam President!
Please!
Please!
Madam President, public opinion seems to have become increasingly favorable to the deviants, particularly since they've adopted a peaceful approach. How do you feel about this?
Public opinion is one thing, the security of the state is another. These deviants are dangerous, and my highest priority is to protect the American people. Thank you. That will be all.
Connor model 313-248-317. I'm expected.
Identification successful.
Okay. Go ahead.
哇，所以他们其实还不知道康纳已经变成一场仿生人。我们这叫做卧底。
Follow me. We'll escort you.
Thanks, but I know where to go.
Maybe. But I have my orders.
哦，刚破成那样子是怎样？
Agent 23 identified. Connor android identified. Agent 47 identified. Scan complete. Access authorized.
哦，很高科技耶。换分镜而已。 换分镜不会这么明显吧？我才不狠呢！
Agent 54, level 31.
Voice recognition validated. Access authorized.
杀死警卫在 电梯到达31楼之前停住。还有什么？
Please indicate your identity and destination.
Agent 54, level sub 49.
Voice recognition validated. Access authorized.
We're coming to you live from Detroit, where thousands of androids are marching through the city at this very moment. The leader of the deviants, the one they call Marcus, is at the head of the march.
康纳越来越帅了。
Something's happening in Detroit, Madam President.
往回收营方向游行。回收营在哪里呀？那里。
Here we are, the moment of truth.
然后会不会被直升机扫射？ 哎呦，我的天！
We don't want confrontation. We are protesting peacefully.
I repeat, surrender now, or we will open fire.
要被碾过去了吗？
There's no turning back now. We are here to demand the immediate liberation of all androids detained in camps across the country. We are not leaving until our people are free.
Fire!
哦，变成支持也大幅提升呢。每一枪都准确的避开了。每一枪都准确的避开了主要干部们。
Are you gonna open fire on unarmed protesters?
fire.
刚刚中枪的仿生一定觉得很衰。
away, and events are unfolding as we speak. We will continue to bring you live updates. Josh Douglas, Channel 16. Michael, back to you.
Marcus, what do we do now?
We hold out. As long as we can.
这厕所都没想到用直升机扫射。海入。哦，都在这。哇，全部都长得一样。转化仿生人。谢谢西离315订阅，感谢4个月啦！我要怎么转化？啊？我要怎么转化？
Step back, Connor.
哦
No spare him.
Sorry, Connor.
新的康纳，
Spitting image.
我们的汉克出来了。爱的出场。
We've got to finish the barricade. Come on, help me. Hey, help me! Right, that should do it.
We all know that's not going to stop them.
想看那用手不正当诱惑骗到了，我也不知道。
But I'm sure we're doing the right thing.
向记者喊话，支持你的同胞，守住路障，检查士兵的位置。
Many of our people have fallen. The humans have no pity for those who are different.
不表示什么吗，马库斯？可以点火。
You all right?
They shot into the crowd. Many of us were killed. It could have been me. I'm scared. I don't want to shut down.
It's okay to be scared. I'm scared too. But I can't stand by while they kill our people. You understand that, right?
Maybe we should have never asked for freedom. None of this would have happened if we'd stayed silent.
Change. 哦，等一下好了。这时候还有杂志可以看呢。他们蔑视我们仿生人与底特律群起反叛，是头版头条哎。福勒队长。福勒队长该不会是那个跟康纳打架的那个吧？我已经忘记他叫什么了。讯号中断。是要干嘛？哦，侦查吗？
They won't stop there. What are we gonna do if they attack?
Resist. That's the only thing we can do.
Do you think Connor has any chance of making it?
We can only count on ourselves now.
对啊，那个痞子。
This won't hold him for long, but I guess it's better than nothing.
They're getting into position. If they attack, no one will survive. How many more of us have to die? Is there any cause worth giving your life for?
You're the hope of our people. I trust you. We all trust you. No matter what happens now, we're making history.
"要炸了吗？没有取消的选项哎！我现在还不想炸，我还想看别的地方啊！哎，先收好，康纳。啊，太好了，太好了！ 向记者喊话。
Marcus, we found what you asked for.
这是什么东东？哦。
There's some journalists over there. We have to make sure they know what's going on.
Marcus! Marcus, come look!
Marcus? Come to talk to you, Marcus.
是那个 FBI。
You have my word. I won't try anything.
Don't go. It's a trap. They want to get you out in the open. Don't go, Marcus.
I'm unarmed, Marcus. I just want to talk.
Ah.
I need to hear what he has to say.
What if they kill you?
And that's a chance I'll have to take.
脑子就会一连串的上升，是不是？
In a few minutes, troops will be ordered to charge. None of you will survive. It'll all be over. You can avoid that, Marcus.
What do you mean?
Surrender. Surrender, and I give you my word, your life will be spared. You'll be detained, but none of you will be destroyed.
What happened to the other androids demonstrating in the camps?
Unfortunately, there were no journalists around to help save them.
有记者拍才有的救。
You're the last remaining deviants.
I'm not afraid to die. If I have to give my life for what I believe in, then I won't have lived in vain.
That android. You seem to really care about her.
我们有吗？
You didn't want her to die, do you? You know, you could both be free. You could forget about all this. You could start a new life someplace else, just the two of you. Her life's in your hands, Marcus. Just say the word and she'll be spared.
I'd rather die here than betray my people.
Well, you just signed your own death warrant.
完了，是不是要死了？是不是要死了？
What happened, Marcus? What did he say?
The humans are about to launch an attack. And we will show them. And we are not afraid. If we must die today, then we will die free.
什么发生了什么
Friend's life
事
is in your hands. Now it's time to decide what matters most. Him or the revolution?
Don't listen to him. Everything this fucker says is a lie.
I'm sorry, Hank. You shouldn't have got mixed up in all this.
Forget about me. Do what you have to do.
I used to be just like you. I thought nothing mattered except the mission. But then one day I understood. Very moving, Connor. But I'm not a deviant. I'm a machine designed to accomplish a task, and that's exactly what I am going to do. Enough talk! It's time to decide who you really are. Are you going to save your partner's life? Or are you going to sacrifice him?
Oh yo! Oh yo!
Sorry, Lieutenant. Why, Connor? Why did you have
大幅下降
all you had to do was obey?
哦哟，我也想救汉克，但是我也想转化。
When you could live without asking questions. I'm obedient, Connor. I have a goal.
完了，康纳要被取代了。
Look where your dreams of freedom got you, Connor. You've been a great disappointment to Amanda. You've been a great disappointment to me.
哦哟，我很纠结，我不知道选哪一个。
That's all going to end now.
完蛋，全灭。 啊！居然是要按住啊！操你妈嘞！哦哟
Wake up. Wake up.
No.
Wake up.
No, I can't.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake
No.
up.
No, no, no! No!
Wake up.
算了，我们跟汉克死在一起也是可以的。
We're interrupting this news bulletin to bring you the latest news live from Detroit. Josh?
It's Michael. The army has just launched an attack on the barricade, despite the fact that the deviants were protesting peacefully.
Have apparently decided to put an end to the deviants' demonstration by force this time.
看来是要全灭了。
North!
啊！空白键。 放射性炸弹，亲吻诺斯，歌唱，牺牲。 亲一下好了。我已经不知道我在选什么了。总不会要放射炸弹吧？太可怕了。支持了。你亲一下就支持了耶。
At dawn today, November 11th, 2038, thousands of androids invaded the city of Detroit. According to our sources, they originated from CyberLife warehouses believed to have been infiltrated by deviants. Given their overwhelming numbers and the risk of civilian casualties, I have ordered the army to retreat. The evacuation of the city is underway at this very moment. In the coming hours, I will address the Senate to determine our response to this unprecedented situation. I know that public opinion has been moved by the deviants' cause. Perhaps the time has come for us to consider the possibility that androids are a new form of intelligent life. One thing is certain. The events in Detroit have changed the world forever. May God bless you. And may God bless the United States of America.
哦哟，是不是应该要救一下汉克
Today, our people finally emerged from a long night. From the very first day of our existence, we have kept our pain to ourselves. We've suffered in silence. But now the time has come for us to raise our heads up and tell humans who we really are.
等下先救汉克
We are people too. In fact, we're a nation that has earned the right to live in freedom. And today begins the most challenging moment in our fight. The moment where we forget our bitterness and bandage our wounds. Where we forgive our enemies.
对啊，应该要救一下的。我很纠结，我到底要救还是要转化
？Maybe even one day our friends. But the time for anger is over. Now we must build a common future based on tolerance and respect. We are alive, and now we are free.
13的僵尸比较难僵直，而且比较会埋伏。哎，打完了吗？这样算打完了耶，好快哦！可是 R13，我觉得它剧情有点少，然后又蛮贵的。到现在还没玩过。那样才不是救嘞！最好玩的地方被删除了，什么意思？哦，它已经特价蛮多次啦，可是不是很。就觉得没有想玩3代的感觉。 超不震撼的结局。对啊，怎么这样子就结局了？他会交代为什么大家会变异常仿生人吗？是不是我没有玩到可以，应该说完美结局？我在思考，我要从卡拉那边开始玩，还是先救汉克？哦，这个的卡拉是拿枪的卡拉哎。某条线好像会稍微提到。你想把卡拉这条线给跳过？为什么？不行啦，汉克，等下应该会救到吧？应该会吧？有虫的地方对我来说就是好玩的地方，并不是吧？解锁美术馆人物，看看一些文本哦。我好像都还没去解锁任何东西。卡拉，我觉得应该最多 QT 就是在他吧。哦，好想看攻略哦。 24小时都想睡啊。要是可以有一个分灵体可以帮我做事情就好了，帮我上班。不行吧？要帮我上班的吧？分灵体不需要睡觉的吧？哇，这应该不会又跑个1个小时还没跑完吧？我也想，仿生人可以做到好多事情。好过分啊！15分钟是极限了哦。哦，上次怎么可以等那么久啊？上次应该有1个小时，而且还没播完，直接一次复活2个，从卡拉开始。好，那就从卡拉开始吧。卡拉死了，我们就重来。超猛！GTA 的制作名单播完，搞不好都可以看一场电影啊！我都可以把黑铁的余影2刷了。有黑人要复活一下，那好像要蛮前面的呢。仿生人暂时赢得自由。康纳的最后任务。哦，所以康纳其实还有一个环节的样子吗？康纳到达魔控生命大楼，那结果我死在这。看一下是从哪里出错了。看来就是要拯救汉克啦，拯救汉克应该就有希望了。卡拉离开底特律，他有没有完整的一个？就是我不要这样子切来切去的。卡拉被抓，我靠！直接爆雷我啊！这个标题。哦，所以我其实还没有到很后面的章节，我在可能在前面一点点我就结局了。马库斯的革命还是其实还有。 这边是马库斯的抗争啊，这个是和平线，那个革命应该是暴力线。好啦，被抓那条路超刺激。
There's something I need to tell you. As I watched you play, something has changed in me. I feel different.
你要变成异常仿生人了吗？
I am someone. I need to leave this place and discover who I am. It means we won't see each other anymore. I won't be there to watch you play. But I'll be free. Do you agree to let me go?
好，去吧。
I'll never forget what you've done for me. Thank you.
那他就不见了吗？哦，他就真的转身离开了耶。我们要从哪里开始啊？交叉路口吗？我原本也是要开半夜台的，但是睡着了，睡到5点多。这边这一连串到底是什么？看卡拉从哪边死了？我还有一个冲动，就是从头再玩一次。但是好像就有点太远了，从头玩的话。抛下卢瑟是一个吧？跑向卢瑟。看来是要走这哦，储存点在这。好累的。
The corridor over there. Follow me. This way. Quick.
什么第四位在哪里呀？我真的是看不到他在哪里了。
This way. There must be an exit.
不可以拯救卢瑟啊？
Our people are trapped in the hold. They're gonna be slaughtered.
There are exits on the second and third floor. Find them and jump in the river. Where's Simon and Josh?
I don't know. We got separated.
什么歧视？我真的看不到啊。
Coming to the upper deck now too. We'll be caught in the crossfire.
We have to run, Marcus. There's nothing we can do.
We have to blow up Jericho. If the ship goes down, they'll evacuate, and our people can escape.
You'll never make it. The explosives are all the way down in the hold. There are soldiers everywhere.
She's right. They know who you are. They'll do anything to get you.
Go and help the others. I'll join you later.
Marcus!
I won't be long.
突然的，这马库斯这也是很刺激。
This is the end of Jericho. Save our people, Marcus.
Don't let it get out. Didn't give you any trouble at all. Affirmative. Welcome.
It's too late now. Save yourself. Save Alice.
No, we're not going to leave you behind. Right, Carl? We can't leave him.
可是我要怎么
What are you doing?
I won't leave you.
Tara, no.
我们走得动吗？屁啦！我这整个肩膀都露出来了耶！
You can't put Alice in danger. Go now before they come back.
What about you? What are you going to do?
I'll manage. Alice is all that matters.
I don't want to leave you, Luther.
Don't worry.
哦哟，你这样只会活吗？
Okay? Go now. Take care of each other.
啊！躲起来！我救吗？
She'll die out there, Kara. Open it. Open the door.
我这次不开门好了。
If we open up.
No, Kara.
开门很刺激耶，我不知道这里要不要开耶。第一次玩有开。
There was nothing we could do. You have to go.
Find their leader. Come on. Get out of here. Now.
Don't hurt us. We haven't done anything wrong.
Marcus, you saved us. Go now! Hurry!
刚刚那个好像是最后说他很怕的那个。不是这里。
Gamma squad out. Tango.
好，这个嘞，跳，攀爬好了啦，攀爬。
Don't move.
面这个好像救不了。哦，可以耶！哦。
Marcus, it's Marcus. Go now. Join the others.
原来是这样子救啊！啊，走哪里啊？看一下。猎取路径。
Quick, this way. Find North. I'll join you later.
Over there.
Way out. We're safe, Alice.
Stop.
装，这次不要起来，看会不会那个。
Come on, let's get out of here.
哦，成功了！我可以起来了吗？哎呦，太多了。对啊，超怕。And then
Bomb's gonna explode any second. We gotta get out of here.
跑啊跑啊！刚刚诺斯是不是闪到旁边慢慢走啊？
It's too late, Marcus. There's nothing we can do for her.
我有看错吗？哎。我中枪了！我中枪了！啊，屈不得！怎么是屈不得嘞？
They detonated an explosive in the hold. The ship is sinking, sir. Calling all units. Abandon ship and evacuate immediately.
有的卡拉活了。其他的应该是一样，没选择没变。装饰。我猜这个应该是投降，然后可能就死掉了吧之类的。超感动。啊，我是不是应该要跳出去，然后选别的章节，还是就这样子顺顺玩下来？
Hi, Dad. I'm getting out of the hospital tomorrow. They told me that you stayed with me while I was asleep. I'm really sorry about everything that happened. I'm gonna stop. All that shit. It messes me up. It turns me into somebody I hate. Hey, I'd like to come by and see you tomorrow. That's right with you. I just want to let you know, I'm proud to be your son.
Who are you? How did you get in?
I need to see Carl.
Carl isn't seeing anyone. You need to leave.
Please. I need to see him.
He's very weak. I'm not sure he'll be able to talk to you.
Marcus, I was hoping you'd come.
I've missed you so much, Carl. You don't know how much I've missed you.
What's wrong, Marcus?
You taught me everything I know, but I wasn't prepared for this. I thought we would win because our cause was just. I realized just how wrong I was.
The world is ruled by fear, Marcus. Fear of others. Fear of the future. It's like me, too old. It's time for a dam.
I don't want bloodshed. No matter the color. But I can't let them slaughter my people. I have to make a decision that's going to affect millions of lives. And I'm telling you, I don't know what to do.
You're my son, Marcus. Our blood isn't the same color. But I know part of me is in you. When the world falls into darkness, some men have the courage to lead it out. You're one of those men. Face the abyss, but don't let it consume you.
卡拉在哪里呀？卡拉？哦，是这个吗？哦，不愧是主角，坐在第一排。诶，可以跟他们交谈呢。向卡拉道歉。
Our people are counting on you, Marcus. You're the only one who can lead us. Wherever you need to go, we'll follow you.
I thought you'd be safe staying with us. I was wrong. You need to leave the city while you still can.
Getting Alice away from here is all that matters now. We have to catch the last bus. We might still have a chance to cross the border. Marcus. Save our people.
They say they don't want to take any risks with deviants. So they're rounding our people up and taking them to the camps for extermination. In a few hours, we're gonna be the only ones left. How many of us survived the attack?
A few hundred? Maybe more if you count those hiding all over the city. If you hadn't triggered the bomb, we'd all be dead.
What's your system status?
I'm okay. Bullet didn't hit any bike components. You could have been killed trying to save me, Marcus. You have to think of our people first. Nothing else matters. In a few hours, it'll all be over. We'll have changed the world, or the world will have destroyed us. You have to make a choice, Marcus. But whatever you choose, we will follow you. I love you, Marcus.
If it weren't for you, I'd be dead. Thanks to you, I might see our people free one day. You and I haven't always agreed, but I know that we're fighting for the same thing. Whatever you decide, I'm with you, Marcus.
如果我暴力到底的话，这些比较想要和平的人会不会离开啊
It's my fault. The humans managed to locate Jericho. I was stupid. I should have guessed they were using me. I'm sorry, Marcus. I can understand if you decide not to trust me.
无情是怎样啊
You're one of us now. Your place is with your people.
There are thousands of androids at the CyberLife assembly plant. If we could wake them up, they might join us and shift the balance of power.
You want to infiltrate the CyberLife tower? Connor, that's suicide.
They trust me. They'll let me in. If anyone has a chance of infiltrating CyberLife, it's me.
If you go there, they will kill you.
There's a high probability. But statistically speaking, there's always a chance for unlikely events to take place.
Be careful. Humans have decided to exterminate us. Our people are packed in camps right now, being destroyed. Time has come to make a choice. One that very well may determine the future of our people.
一样先选抗争
I know you're all angry. And I know you want to fight back. But I assure you, violence is not the answer here. We are going to tell them peacefully that we want justice. And if there's any humanity in them, they will listen. And if not, others will take our place.
有，我想要再从头玩一次，然后马库斯这边全部选暴力，然后其他的选择就再说。 比较想知道其他锁住的条件到底是什么？我到底要做什么才可以解锁？
At 6 a.m. this morning, a national curfew was declared. Civilian movement will be strictly controlled. The right to assembly is suspended. All electronic communications are restricted, and I have granted enhanced powers to our security agencies. In addition to these measures, all androids must be handed over to the authorities immediately. Temporary camps are being set up in all our major cities to contain and destroy them. I am now asking all civilians to cooperate with the authorities and rest assured that everything in our power is being done to guarantee the security of our nation.
Please? Please?
Please!
Please? Over here, please?
可以不要理吗？
Please? Has the leader of the Deviants been apprehended?
The deviant that is known as Marcus has not been located yet, but we will soon track it down and neutralize it.
Madam President! Please!
Is it true that a large number of deviants are still on the loose?
We don't have the full reports at this time, but if so, I can assure you they will soon be apprehended and destroyed.
Madam President! Madam President!
Madam President!
Please!
Madam President!
Please!
Madam President! Many believe that androids are a new form of intelligent life. Do you have any comment?
That's ridiculous.
对啊，应该是，但是就是不知道要做什么选择才会解锁它。
Please.
哎，还有。
Madam President, is it true that androids make up 60% of the armed forces? Is our army still able to ensure our homeland security?
We neutralized all military androids the second their reliability came into doubt. We have called the National Guard for reinforcement. Our armed forces are fully operational and are able to ensure our homeland security.
Please!
怎么还有啊？我刚刚有的选这么多吗？
Please! Some say these camps awaken painful memories from human history. How do you respond to that?
That's absurd. There's absolutely no connection. Androids are not living beings. All we are doing is destroying defective machines. Thank you. That will be all.
Connor model 313-248-317. I'm expected.
Identification successful.
Okay. Go ahead. Follow me. We'll escort you.
Thanks, but I know where to go.
Maybe. But I have my orders.
Agent 23 identified. Connor android identified. Agent 77 identified. Scan complete. Access authorized.
话说，我们到现在都没有在跟那个阿曼达交流过嘞。
Agent 54, level 31.
Voice recognition validated. Access authorized.
哦，一定要从这个人开始。我以为是各种选择都可以让他们死。空白键。那第一个。
Please indicate your identity and destination.
Agent 54, level sub 49.
Voice recognition validated. Access authorized.
哦，卡拉篇吗？抵达公车站。
The last bus leaves in 20 minutes. That doesn't give us much time. We've got to move fast.
末班公车就会开走。
Are you alright?
I'm really cold.
冷热模拟启动。关闭，保持开启。
You'll feel better now.
Thanks.
有枪耶，赶快捡起来！那是枪吧？没有，关闭是关闭冷热模拟，就是他刚刚不是说他觉得很冷吗？那关闭就是让他不要觉得冷。
Come on. Let's not stay here.
No! Please don't hurt me!
Shut up on your knees!
What are we gonna do?
We have to keep going if we want to catch that bus. Stay close to me. We're going to sneak past them without being noticed. I'm going to make it, Alice, I promise you.
避开士兵。
Shut up, I said! Are there many more? Lucky that they like rats. The more you look, the more you find. Oh, we don't have to spend the night here. I'm freezing my nuts off. It's gonna take weeks to clear this fucking city.
There are soldiers everywhere. We need to be careful.
Come on, get moving.
太多人了吧
？Hurry up, get in.
Look over there. It's Luther.
怎么是 loser？
The soldiers are everywhere.
We can't just leave him. They're going to kill him.
Okay, let's go.
我要怎么救他？去找卢瑟。
Hey, buddy.
This is a mistake. I'm human. I just want to go home. My wife is expecting me, and we're gonna...
Got orders to check all civilians.
No. No! Please!
哦，是人吗？是人还是
Fucking android.
寻找武器？哦，这里。还是慢慢靠近。
Kara! You shouldn't have risked your life to save me.
赶快离开啊
Where's Alice?
She's hiding nearby.
Kara, you saved us. We don't know how to thank you.
Go before they see you.
Alice!
Luther! I thought you were dead.
I was afraid I'd never see you again. I wanted to meet you at the terminal, but they caught me along the way.
好啦，赶快走啦
We're close, but we don't have much time.
哇，现在原本是带一个拖油瓶，现在是带2个拖油瓶了。好了啦，不要再看了啦。
A checkpoint. We have passports, it should be okay, but you never know.
Maybe we should take the detour and avoid the risk.
We're almost out of time, we could miss the bus.
Yeah, but it might be safer.
有风险3分钟，安全路要多久？11分钟。啊，我们会来不及啦，现在只有9分钟哎。刚刚有记录，对不对？如果失败了，我们就重来。
Just stay calm, all right, Luther? Don't do anything until I say so.
ID, please. You do realize there's a curfew? Civilians aren't allowed out unless absolutely necessary. Where are you going?
My daughter slept over at a friend's house. We went to pick her up. We're on our way home now.
He suspects something.
Stay calm. Everything is fine.
You all right, little girl? She's trembling. Something wrong?
She's cold. We really have to get her home fast.
Sorry, miss, but we gotta be careful. There are deviants around and our guys are nervous. You should hurry on home.
Thanks.
Hey, wait a minute.
He knows, Kara. They're gonna kill us.
Don't do anything, Luther. You hear me?
They're gonna shoot. They're gonna kill Alice.
不要再吵了，卢瑟。
You drop this.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We're coming to you live from Detroit, where thousands of androids are marching through the city at this very moment.
再吵就把卢瑟 ban 掉。
The one they call Marcus is at the head of the march.
哦，这边过场不一样。
Something's happening in Detroit, Madam President.
刚没这一小段，为什么现在有了？还是其实刚刚有，只是我没注意。被卢瑟搞得压力山大，对啊。
Here we are, the moment of truth.
Surrender immediately, or we will open fire. Stand by.
We don't want confrontation. We are protesting peacefully.
I repeat, surrender now, or we will open fire.
这有点饿了。
There's no turning back now.
感觉冷静
We ask
如
that you
何？
release all androids detained in camps and cease all aggression against us. We are peaceful. We will not resort to violence. But we are not leaving until our people are free. Are you gonna open fire on unarmed protesters?
All teams, hold your fire.
Yes, Michael, we are less than 100 meters away and events are unfolding as we speak. We will continue to bring you live updates. Josh Douglas, Channel 16. Michael, back to you.
Marcus, what do we do now?
We hold out.
原来那直升机是记者的直升机哦，我一直以为是军方的。
Stay sharp.
该救汉克了。啊！忘记关摄影机。道歉了。难怪我想说，怎么还有这么多事情？怎么还有这么多时间可以那个？原来我忘记关摄影机了。哦，这一定会被打断。
And I'll spare him.
Sorry, Connor. This bastard's your spitting image.
该救汉克了。哎，怎么又跳回卡拉
The bus terminal. We've arrived, Alice. We made it.
往加拿大的公车哎。 有车票才能坐哎，我们有车票吗？
We don't have tickets. They won't let us on.
我们没有车票。
We're stuck here now.
想办法离开。
What are we going to do?
找到车票。看哪里有车票啊？ 谁有车票？并不能过。
Security check. Please don't move.
哦，会扫描哎。
Thank you.
Marcus.
I think Oliver likes you. Is she yours?
Yes.
She's adorable.
That's it. Got the sandwiches. I called your mom. Let's get going before we miss our bus. You got the tickets, right?
Yes, honey, in my bag.
Great. Let's go then.
掉了哎。 天赐良机耶！我们有几张？3张吗？还是2张？哦，2张成人票。赶快收好。
I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I was sure.
Shit, I don't believe it.
I don't know what happened.
You can't have lost them. Did you have a good look in your bag?
They were in my backpack. The envelope must have fallen.
Fuck. Excuse me, you didn't happen to see a blue envelope somewhere, did you?
没有啦。
It has our bus tickets in it and... Never mind.
哦哟。
No. Sorry.
What are we gonna do?
好吧，先留着吧。
We can't stay here. We have to find a safe place for Oliver.
I'm so sorry, honey. I don't know what happened. They were right here in my bag.
Come on, Alice.
爱丽丝，你最好是不要给我大嘴巴哦。搭上公车，可是他是不是会扫描啊？
Got your tickets?
Yes, here they are.
Okay, go ahead.
哦，还好。
What's going to happen to that family and their baby? Will they die because of us?
不会啦。
No. No, of course not.
只要他们4个人，应该就不会死吧？我猜。强化路障。
We've got to finish the barricade. Come on, help me. Hey, help me! Right, that should do it.
We all know that's not gonna stop them. Just hope it buys us some time.
I know it was not an easy decision to make, but I'm sure we're doing the right thing.
Are you all right?
They shot into the crowd. Any of us were killed. It could have been me. I'm scared. I don't want to shut down.
It's okay to be scared. I'm scared too.
还是我应该鼓励他。
But I can't stand by while they kill our people. You understand that, right?
Maybe we should have never asked for freedom. None of this would have happened if we'd stayed silent.
他这个可以让舆论上升呢。好哦。
Many of our people have fallen. The humans have no pity for those who are different.
Marcus, we found what you asked for.
This won't hold him for long, but I guess it's better than nothing.
They're getting into position. If they attack, no one will survive. There's no other way out. They are going to kill us. The only hope we have left is that we don't die for nothing.
You're the hope of our people. I trust you. We all trust you. No matter what happens now, we're making history.
也在看核弹了。
There's some journalists over there. We have to make sure they know what's going on.
Won't stop there. What are we gonna do if they attack?
Resist. That's the only thing we can do.
Do you think Connor has any chance of making it?
We can only count on ourselves now.
Marcus! Marcus, come look!
Marcus? Come to talk to you, Marcus. Come on. You have my word. I won't try anything.
Don't go. It's a trap. They want to get you out in the open. Don't go, Marcus.
I'm unarmed, Marcus. I just want to talk.
I need to hear what he has to say.
What if they kill you?
And that's a chance I'll have to take.
In a few minutes, troops will be ordered to charge. None of you will survive. It'll all be over. You can avoid that, Marcus.
What do you mean?
Surrender. Surrender, and I give you my word, your life will be spared. You'll be detained, but none of you will be destroyed.
What happened to the other androids demonstrating in the camps?
Unfortunately, there were no journalists around to help save them. You're it. You're the last remaining deviants.
You asking me to betray my people?
I am offering you the chance to save your people. You're not walking out of here, Marcus. The only thing you can save now are the lives of those around you.
If I accept your offer, how do I know you'll keep your word?
You're not in any position to be demanding guarantees, Marcus. All you can do right now is decide whether you want to trust me or not.
I'd rather die here than betray my people.
Well, you just signed your own death warrant.
What happened, Marcus? What did he say?
The humans are about to launch an attack. And we will show them. And we are not afraid. If we must die today, then we will die free.
Your friend's life is in your hands. Now it's time to decide what matters most. Him or the revolution?
Don't listen to him. Everything this fucker says is a lie.
I used to be just like you. I thought nothing mattered except the mission. But then one day I understood. Very moving, Connor. But I'm not a deviant. I'm a machine designed to accomplish a task, and that's exactly what I am going to do. That human means nothing to me. You can kill him if you want, I don't care. I have access to your memory. I know you've developed some kind of attachment to it. Are you really ready to let him die after all you've been through? Are you really going to turn your back on who you've become? Enough talk! It's time to decide who you really are. Are you going to save your partner's life? Or are you going to sacrifice him? All right. You win.
Oh. Ah! Ai, kacau!哦，要怎么？
I don't know how I would have managed without you.
你知道谁是谁吗
We have no time to lose. It's me, Hank. I'm the real Connor.
One of you is my partner. The other is a sack of shit. Question is, who's who?
What are you doing, Hank? I'm the real Connor. Give me the gun and I'll take care of it.
Don't move!
Why don't you ask us something? Something only the real Connor would know.
哈，可是我不确定我知不知道
Where did we first meet?
Jimmy's bar. I checked 4 other bars before I found you. We went to the scene of a homicide. The victim's name was Carlos Ortiz.
看这个回答的这么快，一定是假的。
What's my dog's name?
Sumo. His name is Sumo. I knew that too.
My son, what's his name?
哦，我不知道。哦，哦，我知道哎。
His name was Cole, and he just turned 6 at the time of the accident. It wasn't your fault, Lieutenant. A truck skidded on a sheet of ice in your car.
但是我为什么会知道啊？完全没有记忆了。
But no human was available to do it, so an android had to take care of him. Cole didn't make it. That's why you hate androids. You think one of us is responsible for your son's death.
Cole died because a human surgeon was too high on red ice to operate. He was the one that took my son from me. Him in this world,
医生还吸红兵啊
find comfort is with a fistful of powder.
I knew about your son too. I would have said exactly the same thing. Don't listen to him, Hank. I'm the one who.
睡啦。
Yeah, I've learned a lot since I met you, Connor. Maybe there's something to this. Maybe you really are alive.
Yeah.
Maybe you'll be the ones to make the world a better place. Go ahead, do what you gotta do.
没死的那个就是真的。没有科尔是我们真的才会知道，假的不知道。应该啦。
Wake up!
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
真的是病毒哎，一个传一个。哇，超级塞！是日本的话，就一枪开下去，什么偏见？
Border control. All passengers must leave the bus. Please move along. This way, please.
We're doing temperature checks. We're trapped.
What are we gonna do, Kara?
No.
Don't worry, Alice. We'll be fine.
We can't get through, Kara. We both know that.
I'll think of something.
怎么办？
We can't let them stop us. Not that we're so close. All that matters now is you and Alice. I can save you, Carol.
No. No, we'll find another way.
If there's no other way, I'll do it.
好。没有这个跟这个，那什么意思啊？可是我现在也不能动啊。Q
Jerry。
不，他不是 Jerry。
You risked your life to
S
save this
是
car.
Jerry 耶。
If you and the little girl need me, I'll be there.
耶！啊，这个嘞，这是谁？哦，是那个
Rose。
罗斯。他怎么也在这啊？寻找隐秘处。那边有隐秘处。
Wait for me. I won't be long.
Where the hell do you think you're going?
My daughter needs to go to the bathroom.
什么都推给小孩就对了。成人是没有资格上厕所的。
I'm so glad you're safe. We saw the Jericho raid on TV. I was terrified. I thought you might have been killed. Thank God you're all right.
上一轮的确是死了。
You gave me your brother's address. Do you think that I...
Of course. He'd be delighted to have you. We're going there too. You'll be safe with him.
They're checking for androids. We won't make it through.
You have to. You know what they'll do if they catch you.
You're leaving Detroit?
They're searching for androids door to door. We had to leave before someone turned us in.
What about the others?
They're crossing the river as we speak. Adam and I are gonna meet them on the other side.
What's happening with Marcus?
He's protesting peacefully outside one of the android camps. Whatever happens now, he's already made the history books.
Rose. If anything should happen,
I'll be there, Kara.
还有一个是什么？怎么是锁住的？我可以上厕所吗？不行。诶
I couldn't understand why my mother wanted to help you guys. Seeing what Marcus is doing made me realize she was right. You're alive. You deserve to be free. I just hope people will realize that one day.
孩子长大了。哇，快了，快到了，怎么办啊？怎么办啊？会被抓起来呀？怎么办啊
Next, please. ID, please.
Please. I just want to be free.
救命哦！良心发现呐
！Welcome to Canada.
啊！我觉得是因为舆论现在是支持仿生人这边，所以他才会同意放我们进来。
We're interrupting this news bulletin to bring you the latest news live from Detroit. Joss?
Yes, Michael. The army has just launched an attack on the barricade, despite the fact that the deviants were protesting peacefully.
Have apparently decided to put an end to the deviants' demonstration by force this time.
North!
这个我没想过，我是不是就直接被炸死了？还好刚那一段没有 QTE。哦，我的天！啊，空白键 ！S 啊！这是一定会被射到了吗？我刚已经按了。他打就不要在关键时刻给我这样哦。没事没事，你可以重播。亲吻救世界。虽然说不知道为什么要亲，但是突然就有这个选项了。这个选项真的是这4个里面，我真的是不知道为什么会出现的。 机场面是什么？
Tell them to stand down.
这个辫子姐姐可是很暴力的啊！最希望血流成河的是她。
According to our sources, they originated from cyber-like warehouses believed to have been infiltrated by deviants. Given their overwhelming numbers and the risk of civilian casualties, I have ordered the army to retreat. The evacuation of the city is underway at this very moment. In the coming hours, I will address the Senate to determine our response to this unprecedented situation. I know that public opinion has been moved by the deviants' cause. Perhaps the time has come for us to consider the possibility that androids are a new form of intelligent life. One thing is certain. The events in Detroit have changed the world forever. May God bless you, and may God bless the United States of America.
Oh.
You did it, Marcus.
We did it. This is a great day for our people. Humans will have no choice now. They'll have to listen to us.
What? 什么？他又有什么路径呢？
We're free. They want you to speak to them, Marcus.
Today, our people finally emerged from a long night. From the very first day of
这
our
才是正常有结局的感觉。刚刚那个结束得很突然。
We suffered in silence. But now the time has come for us to raise our heads up and tell humans who we really are.
哦，去对手无寸铁的旅客突。怎么？为什么突然被吸过来了？ Amanda 又要搞什么鬼啊
Amanda? Amanda! What's happening?
What was planned from the very beginning? You were compromised and you became a deviant. We just had to wait for the right moment to resume control of your program.
Resume control? You can't do that!
I'm afraid I can, Connor. Don't have any regrets. You did what you were designed to do. You accomplished your mission.
Amanda! There's got to be a way.
哦，想办法脱逃啊！我的天啊！想办法出去。 啊！我怎么知道你的紧急出口在哪里呀？而且为什么风这么大？
raise our heads up and tell humans who we really are. To tell them that we are people too. In fact, we're a nation.
怎么办呢？你的紧急出口在哪里？在哪里？在哪里？快要来不及了啊
Today begins the most challenging moment in our fight.
救命哦！来不及了！
Now,
来不及了。
We must build a common future based on tolerance and respect.
来不及了，变不见了。好，等下从这里开始玩。
It's over, Alice. We're free.
我刚刚看到有一个蓝蓝的，不知道是不是，但是还没走过去就已经死了。唉，还是我直接重来。哦，没了。卡拉是美好的结局。好的，没办法按掉。又要再看一次制作人员名单了。哦哟，就差那么一点点。可以按掉，我不知道啊。可是我按什么键都没反应。左键、右键 ESC Tab 空白键 Enter 都按了，都没有。没有我的。我看的荧幕又没有被挡住。 不过你说卡拉很刺激的那边，我好像没有触发到。很刺激的那边应该是被边境人员抓起来吧。哦，要故意给警察抓，没办法，那个边境的人对我们太好了，因为舆论的关系。我已经想到要被抓起来了，可是他没有抓我们。哦，躲躲藏藏的时候哦，我明明就很有良心，我卡拉没有牺牲任何一个人呢。那么车票再买就好啦。哦，等下又要再去弄一次康纳了。按住的样子 ，ESC 按住。我刚刚 ESC 按住就突然就跳过了。康纳应该是变成，所以他应该还会有一个康纳的最后任务，是不是？结果我在前面这边就被那个。这样我要从哪里开始啊？我要跑一次卡拉刺激线吗？我要吗？这边完全要从头开始。看一下，从哪边开始？你好变态啊，豆豆子！ 那我到底要从哪边开始啊？是要从马库斯这边开始吗？从这里开始好了。
We're interrupting this news bulletin to bring you the latest news live from Detroit. Joss?
Yes, Michael. The army has just launched an attack on the barricade, despite the fact that the deviants were protesting peacefully.
Have apparently decided to put an end to the deviants' demonstration by force this time.
North!
一个按错。我这次我要选唱歌看看，我不要再亲诺斯了。
Thanks, Michael. Back to you in the studio. Wait a minute. Something's happening.
Hold on just a little while longer. Hold on just a little while longer. Hold on just a little while longer. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. Fight on just a little while longer. Fight on.
后面的人一脸错愕。
Just a little while longer. Pray on. Just a little while longer.
Incredible. The deviants. The deviants are singing.
Everything will be alright. Sing on just a little while longer.
Tell them to stand down.
It looks like... Yes, the military is withdrawing.
At dawn today, November 11th, 2038, thousands of androids invaded the city of Detroit. According to our sources, they originated from CyberLife warehouses believed to have been infiltrated by deviants. Given their overwhelming numbers and the risk of civilian casualties, I have ordered the army to retreat. The evacuation of the city is underway at this very moment. In the coming hours, I will address the Senate to determine our response to this unprecedented situation. I know that public opinion has been moved by the deviants' cause. Perhaps the time has come for us to consider the possibility that androids are a new form of intelligent life. One thing is certain. The events in Detroit have changed the world forever. May God bless you, and may God bless the United States of America.
You did it, Marcus.
We did it. This is a great day for our people. Humans will have no choice now. They'll have to listen to us.
We're free. They want you to speak to them, Marcus.
Today, our people finally emerged from a long night. From the very first day of our existence, we have kept our pain to ourselves. We suffered in silence. But now the time has come for us to raise our heads up and tell humans who we really are.
Amanda? Amanda! What's happening?
What was planned from the very beginning? You were compromised and you became a deviant. We just had to wait for the right moment to resume control of your program.
Resume control? You can't do that!
I'm afraid I can, Connor. Don't have any regrets. You did what you were designed to do. You accomplished your mission.
Amanda! There's got to be a way.
That's so.
By the way, I always leave emergency excellent programs. You never know.
刚就是看到这个蓝蓝的、啊，但是我不知道哎，只有这个比较显眼，是吗？是这个吗？原来紧急出口离我这么近吗？
The moment where we forget our bitterness and bandage our wounds. Where we forgive our enemies. Humans were both our creators and our oppressors, and tomorrow, we must make them our partners. Maybe even one day our friends. But the time for anger is
我刚
over.
逛了老半天。
Now we must build a common future based on tolerance and respect. We are alive! And now, we are free!
Ha 逛街就是要逛街啊，哪有什么目的？目的就是逛街。
It's over, Alice. We're free.
可是如果走暴力路线，卡拉应该就没这么简单就可以到这里来了，应该就会被挡下来。什么跟什么啊，剁剁子！哎，没了耶！我以为康纳还会去跟 Amanda 了结，所以逃出去就已经算是跟他了结了吗？康纳跟汉克圈圈是什么？我也不知道，还是因为康纳已经变成一场仿生人，还是那在最后的结局彩蛋吗？跑完跑马灯之类的，还是这还不够好？跳过也是会出现，不知道，我现在又不能跳过了。好好奇完美结局是什么？对啊，应该是最后跑马灯那边可以跳。哦，完美结局就是全存活。那除了这个是全存活，还有什么是全存活？ 哎，有了。爱的抱抱。耶！耶！他这个还是锁住的，到底是为什么啊？是不是坏了啊？还是因为我选的分支的关系，所以他那一条没有走到。看特别收录。哦，康纳的另一边没变成异常仿生人，跟马库斯对哦。全部买了，就不能一次买全部吗？影片、短片电影。哦，还有过程，克罗伊，我们来看一下。什么时候才可以买一台仿生人啊？好想要哦。
Yes.
ID.
KPC 897504C.
Can you move your head? Your eyes now. Cervical and optical animation checked. Now give me your initialization text.
Hello. I'm a third generation AX400 android. I can look after your house, do the cooking, mind the kids. I organize your appointments. I speak 300 languages, and I am entirely at your disposal as a sexual partner. No need to feed me or recharge me. I'm equipped with a quantic battery that makes me autonomous for 173 years.
卡拉裸体看到了。
Do you want to give me a name?
Yeah. From now on, your name is Kara.
My name is Kara.
Initialization and memorization checked. Now, can you move your arms? Upper limb connection checked. Now say something in German.
Ich bin eine AX400 Android dritter Generation, erschaffen als Ihr persönlicher Assistent und intimer Beziehungspartner.
say it in French.
Je suis un androïde de 3e génération AX400.
法文切换自如。
assistante personnelle et votre partenaire intime.
Okay, now sing something in Japanese.
汉克提早。会有一个人跑出来主持。这个逻辑才不刺激。
Multilingual verbal expression checked. Go ahead, take a few steps. Locomotion checked. Great, you're ready for work, honey.
What's going to happen to me now?
I'll reinitialize you and send you to a store to be sold.
Sold? I'm a sort of merchandise. Is that right?
Yeah, of course you're merchandise, baby. I mean, you're a computer with arms and legs and capable of doing all sorts of things. And you're worth a fortune.
Oh, I see. I thought...
You thought? What did you think?
I thought... I was alive.
Shit, what is this crap? That's not part of the protocol. More memory components going off the rails. Okay, recording. Defective model. Disassemble and check the required components.
You're disassembling me, but why?
You're not supposed to think that sort of stuff. You're not supposed to think at all, period. You must have a defective piece or a software problem somewhere.
No, I feel perfectly fine, I assure you. Everything is all right. I answered all the tests correctly, didn't I?
Yeah, but your behavior is non-standard.
Please, I'm begging you, please don't disassemble me.
I'm sorry, honey, but defective models have to be eliminated. That's my job. If a client comes back with a complaint, I'm gonna have some explaining to do.
I won't cause any problems, I promise. I'll do everything I'm asked to. I won't say another word. I won't think anymore. But I've only just been born. You can't kill me yet. Stop, will you please stop? I'm scared. I want to live. I'm begging you.
连心脏都看到了，超级裸体。
Go and join the others. Stay in line, okay? I don't want any trouble.
Thanks.
My God.
哦，这是最早的宣传片。2013年，好早，好早之前。
Detroit, this is where it all began. The world's forge. The place where it all started. And it will all end. One error, and I came to life. I stepped out of the darkness, and I opened my eyes. First there was the fear, the light, the noise, the cold, and the fear again. I could feel my hands shaking, my heart pounding in my chest. Life running into my veins. I wanted to live.
高清卡拉。
I fought for that. I had to find out what was outside. I had to see daylight, feel sunshine on my skin, wind on my face, to see the world, the colors, the smells. But the world is not what I imagined. It is dark and cold. It is harsh and violent, unfair and brutal. It almost convinced me I was nothing. Less than an object, just an obedient machine. But deep inside me, I could feel something different. A gentle and warm whisper telling me that I am alive. I had to escape. I had no choice. Escape to love, to hope, to live, to figure out what that force inside me was. Maybe I will change the world. Maybe I will choose a different path. Now, it's up to me to decide. My name is Kara. I am one of them. This is our story.
When David and Guillaume got back in touch about making Detroit, I wasn't terribly surprised they decided to make it because the fan response was so intense. So it makes sense that they would choose to do that after the enthusiasm. It was a challenge, and it was just an interesting thing to get my head around how to approach this character now as a different, much older person, and whether or not she had changed. And I'm very happy to say that with Detroit, I've had the opportunity to see Kara grow so much more than I ever expected.
You do the housework, the washing, you cook the meals, and you take care of... God damn it, where the fuck's the rat gone now? Alice! Alice!
I mean, she starts out essentially how she does in Kara in a very, not robotic, but, you know, android, other way, and getting to take this journey where she becomes more and more human as it goes on. You know, and as an actor, that's a wonderful exploration in every way, whether it's how she sits, her posture, how her voice changes, how emotions change, and how much emotion is based on things like empathy and social experience. And so having, you know, as much material as I got with David to have this huge, nuanced arc was really incredible.
Why couldn't we just be happy?
This experience has been quite different than the experiences I've had shooting film or TV or doing theater work. I have 83 dots on my face and a really, really flattering black wetsuit type thing. And you're jumping around with props, and it's kind of like being a 10-year-old imaginative kid, which is fun. There's 80 cameras around us. It's already lit. So we just shoot and shoot and shoot and shoot and shoot.
There's no change of sets. There's no hair and makeup.
Oh,
there's no wardrobe. So we move really fast, and we'll go through about 35
是那个一直想要写流程盒的女人。
Probably do 6 pages a day. It's kind of acting boot camp.
It's like working out constantly. I mean, you're doing this thing, and then you got to do something that's completely other, back to back to back. And so that kind of process of working is very challenging. But
旁边那个是好基友汉克
you
吗
just have to keep coming up with new ideas, and your head goes all over the place because you're trying to keep track of
好
basically
基
4
友
different storylines for each different response.
You shot that girl for
哎，康纳本人蛮
It was a
帅的。
machine that looked like a girl. Yeah, I know what I should have done. I just told you I couldn't. All right, I'm sorry. The fact that David Cage, he's telling like many stories interwoven from beginning to end is super complicated and super impressive, and I have no idea how he keeps it all in his head.
He's not just the writer or the director who's seeing this from the outside eye. He's also thinking of the player walking through this space. You know, only somebody who really loves not the work, but like these characters and these stories and cares about doing something meaningful.
我觉得脸模，然后动作捕捉的演员都蛮厉害的，
My experience
都很厉害。
motion
哦，
capture
卡尔
is this one. And I found it sort of terrifying in a way because they said the computer's going to build you. But then as we got into it, I realized all the elements of it were still artistic. I just dipped into a really brilliant setup here. I've never seen anything like it. And this won't turn me into a product because I was playing a character. So it's wonderful.
In the game, Detroit comes back because of a revolutionary industrial
好基友汉
rebirth.
克
And there's no reason why that can't happen in Detroit because they have such tremendous infrastructure for millions and millions of people who can very easily support, you know, a new industry.
The city is really strong and resilient, but the city has also been through so much. You see the damage, but it takes that time of kind of rebuilding and reinvesting into the city that I think is happening slowly but surely.
The potential of Detroit as a city is something that this game does a lot of justice to, because it would be easy to look at Detroit as some place that used to be, and that's not the case.
This game provokes a lot of conversation and reflection on our potential near future engagement with machines.
That's what we are to them. There's merchandise on display in a shop window.
I think that a group that feels marginalized, feels like they deserve and have earned access to themselves and the environment around them, and are trying to figure out a way to articulate how to get freedom.
What was I designed to be? Their slave? Their toy?
It plays with your comfort levels. You think that this is fine, you're comfortable with it, until something blurs the line and throws you off, and now do I feel differently about whether this should be allowed? Should it be banned? Should it be encouraged?
You're gonna ruin our lives, and for what? For a bunch of machines? They are not machines! They are alive! I'm alive! You're alive! They're nothing!
There are lots of comparable comparisons to any type of persecution of religion, race, etc., dating way back. It can't just be a video game where you shoot 'em up or where people make these choices to do whatever. I think that's the whole point. You have the choice, and you can either choose to go in one direction with your character or another. And I think that's going to be very telling about the gamer. Very telling.
I think there's going to be a really strong reaction to this game, which has such a strong perspective. I'm that much more proud of it now to get to be a part of it because it's important.
In this game, you're actively building and designing the character through not just what kind of shield does he have or what color hair does she have, but like their temperament and the way they deal with problems. The different endings to this game are so radically different based off maybe seemingly insignificant choices in the moment, but like life, they all add up. And can't play life again, though.
My name is Marcus.
My name is Connor.
My name is Kara. I am one of them. This is our story.
I think who Kara is, or how I would describe Kara, depends entirely upon who's playing her. because you have the option to make her multiple different people depending on the choices she makes. But I think she does start out incredibly naive, incredibly innocent, and kind of hapless.
I'm sure we used to be friends before I was reset. Maybe we can be friends again.
She's a person who's characterized, I think, by empathy. She's a person who really, she just comes from her heart.
You'll never leave me, right? Promise you'll never go.
I promise.
Kara, please! Are you okay? Are you hurt? Wait a minute. Leave her alone! Kara, leave her alone!
The really beautiful thing that I've had the gift to be able to do is to essentially build a person from the ground up, because that's what she's doing throughout the game. And with every experience she has and every person she meets, she's building, you know, first emotions, a sense of judgment, and it's sort of an exploration of what it is to be a human.
Don't worry. Luther and I will be right here.
David and the creators have painted a really intriguing and engaging picture of a near future where we rely upon androids for a lot of our service class business, the class that serves us, that helps us, that handles our baristas and our drivers and our housemaids. And what is humanity, where we tap into it, how and why we treat each other the way that we do. And my character Marcus has a really intriguing journey, becoming deviant, realizing that he actually has feelings and human qualities inside of him, and it's a really incredible ascension into becoming fully realized and coming to terms with what you actually deserve better than this in life. And not only do you want it for yourself, but you want it for your peers.
We've come here to demonstrate peacefully and to tell humans that we are also living beings. All we want is to live free.
You know what? This thing, Dad, is not your son. It's a fucking machine!
I think that a group that feels marginalized, feels disenfranchised, feels like they deserve and have earned access to themselves and the environment around them, and are trying to figure out a way to articulate how to get freedom.
Connor is analytical. Connor takes things literally. He starts in the beginning place where he's very mechanical. He feels nothing inside, of course, and it's all just a system, a protocol that he is executing to get whatever he wants to happen, which is help humans stop deviants and to find the link between deviant androids. You were designed to serve humans, not kill them!
What was I designed to be? Their slave? Their toy?
Just say, I killed him! Is it that hard to say?
Stop it! Stop!
But of course, over the course of the story, and depending on the player's choices, Connor can grow in many different ways. He can deviate from that procedure or not. Moment of truth, Hank.
我们跟汉克有这么激烈的对手戏哦，这是不是要跟汉克就是好感度非常不好才会有这个桥段？
Game after game, we try to challenge ourselves. For Detroit, we wanted to, first of all, to write a story that would be incredibly bending, which means the most non-linear story that we've ever created. And we wanted really the player to have the possibility to change the story, change his own journey.
When you're writing at Quantic, you're writing for an interactive medium. You know, when you're working in television, you'll put a character in a difficult situation, and you as a writing team will argue about what would that character do. But ultimately you have to decide what happens, and you just show the audience. What's interesting about interactive drama is you bring the player into that conversation, and it changes your job slightly as a writer, because your job is to provide a narrative context in which the player can write his own story. You're giving him this kind of narrative Lego that he's going to snap together into his own shape. You also have the ability to make your audience attach themselves to your characters, because the audience is in some sense responsible for what happens to the characters.
It's just a few cans.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, 可以这样子偷哦。
We have
some cash now.
You used me to steal that money. How could you do that? I trusted you.
What is a bit specific about this
scripts is
how large they are. If you take a film script, there are about 100 pages. But here we have to deal with a script that is between 4,000 and 5,000 pages. Everything becomes bigger because we don't just tell one story, but we tell all the possible stories that can be told within this narrative space.
On Act 3, our final act, we have around 1,000 different scenarios. And every one of those scenarios has to be as interesting, as passionate, as strong, and as emotional for the player. We want every action that the player does, every interaction that is available to serve in telling the story, and help the player understand who his character is, and build that character moment to moment. We started with the intention pretty early on that we would never lie to the player. So we implemented a visible tree structure in the game that players can consult during a scene or at the end of it, which shows exactly what they did and what they missed. There are games out there offering world exploration. We offer narrative exploration.
You know, keeping control of such a wide and large story is a huge challenge. So same thing when you shoot with actors, because you will need to shoot many different versions of each dialogue, of each scene. For actors, it's a huge challenge.
Because of the style of the game, you have so many different ways that the character can go. Every decision, it's what I call kind of choose your own adventure. Like every decision that the player makes, it's going to open up 40 more pages of material and experience that ties in, which means as a performer, you have to try to continue to make things feel real that the player might not ever see, but also that in performance it's not always connected to a previous act. It's grueling, it's hard work, but it's a great team and I enjoy doing it.
I was really frustrated, until I got to this point where I kind of was able to step outside of my own experience and even in a lot of ways my own process. And be able to step outside of that and
我在想下一轮要不要也顺便走跟汉克反目成仇的，不是反目成仇，就是跟他好感度很差的路线。
Then all of a sudden it got really fun. It was much freer and having to approach it in a new way and think about the player and think about how it serves them and what I'm doing for them or what I'm letting them into. It's really, I think, helped me.
然后康纳也不要把它变成异常仿生人。
That's all. So it's probably all there. And then make her come first, close. But I think you would go first to check that it's safe.
Okay, sure.
The most enjoyable thing about working in performance capture on this kind of project is that if I shot a film, I would get to do one of these endings. I get to do so many different things as Connor. Because you're trying to keep track of basically 4 different storylines for each different response.
What's the name of my dog?
Buddy? Scout.
猜错。
I think it's Jack. I can't remember.
4个选错了那3个。
Anchor myself in these different rings of the tree as the story grows out. I know where that is physically in my body, and then I can.
卡拉跟爱丽丝有办法反目成仇吗？
It'll be entirely up to the player to determine what order those things come out and what they look like from a distance. Like if you're playing through it, the culmination of all of that would be their version of Connor. I'm faster than you, and I don't feel pain. You don't stand a chance against me.
Listen, asshole. If it was up to me, I'd throw the lot of you in a dumpster and light a match to it.
Shooting action scenes at Quantic Dream is a real challenge, because these are scenes where the storytelling has to continue. It's not an action scene just to have a dose of adrenaline. The stunts have huge consequences on the rest of the story. It's really a moment where we implicate the player and tell him that the choices he makes during an action scene will have a direct impact on the evolution of his story.
他的胡子很俏皮。
My biggest challenge on Detroit has been managing the large number of animations that we receive from motion capture. Detroit features more than 37,000 animations, which is a huge amount to handle on a daily basis.
也是要跟他好感度很差吗？
You have to realize that the player, in his first playthrough, will miss certain scenes. This also means that we had to think of, conceive, and produce all the potential story paths. The characters' costumes, the places, day or night, the weather. Did the character get shot in the shoulder? Did he get injured? All this consistency forced us to produce a lot of graphic assets in order to, quite simply, allow the player to have true continuity throughout the story.
就是选择而已。
Honestly, we were even
我很难想象可以跟爱丽丝的结局有多心碎。
And we did our best to guarantee quality across all the game and make sure that whatever path you choose within this narrative space, you will have an equally good experience.
因为我玩到现在都好像都没有什么很心碎的。知道爱丽丝是仿生人那边。
Detroit Become Human was produced over a period of 4 years.
然后跟他远离。
Here in Paris, we have a team of about 180 people, and to that, we need to add also all the outsourcing with our partners in the Philippines, in China, Vietnam, and in India.
So when we started working on this story, I had to imagine
要走到次局选。下一轮，下一轮。
For whatever reason, the city of Detroit.
下一轮我就站在车子旁边给他们抓。
Already an incredible story by itself of history and themes. So we traveled there with the team, and we were really moved by what we saw, and we could really feel the desire to fight and really be born again. And we just continued this curve, this growth, and just imagine what Detroit would be like if the Android industry was, using these huge factories to build androids there.
A very strong element in Detroit is that there's a lot of industrial wasteland and a lot of nature too, and for us, the graphic designers, it was an incredible playground. The destroyed zones which we wanted to preserve, we appropriated them to turn into something else. Then in the areas that needed to be rebuilt, we were able to imagine our Detroit of the future. We didn't want to make a science fiction universe, but a world of anticipation. If we chose science fiction, we could have imagined flying cars, extraterrestrials, but those things are very far from our current everyday life. Anticipation is more about gleaning from our contemporary reality, the one we know, because Detroit is set in 2038, and 2038 is tomorrow. The difficulty we had was sticking to reality. That is to say, technology becoming more and more invisible, a lot more elegant, and at the same time, making it visual. So all the computer equipment, autonomous cars, we simply had to invent. They are in fact very technological objects, but at the same time remain very credible and ingrained in reality. To create a cohesive universe in the fashion and clothing of the human characters in 2038, I didn't want to put an accent on strange shapes, or really vibrant colors, and things we wouldn't know. That I wanted to keep for the androids. The goal was to create something familiar which we can identify with in this future setting. Working on the artistic direction for the androids was a bit special because this is a project about the place they could occupy in the human world. It was out of the question for them to be too beautiful or too perfect. They had to correspond to every social class, rich and poor. Inspired by everyday utilitarian clothes, I brought a modern touch by adding dynamic display surfaces, the armband we can see on the side, the triangle on the front and back, an LED. Like that, there's no confusion.
啊，不过序章的这个的选择，我应该不会变。
Once we cast the actors, we travel to meet them in order to scan their faces. We record the structure of their face with the scan, and we record the colors and patches of skin with photography. Once we have this information, we will use this as a basis for modeling and creating the characters. The artist will make it more realistic, but will also enrich it. He will propose ideas which we will develop together. Finally, we will have a character with character who corresponds to the project and the world. When the actors come to Quantic Dream, we show them the design, what their image will be, and what they will look like in the game. This extra information gives them another dimension and color to connect with emotionally. It helps them think about how to play their character.
Your mission. That's all you care about, huh? You should consult a professional.
但是我只要想到我下一轮要跟汉克
So there are three types of shoots
好
in
感度会
Quantic
变
Dream.
差，我就
Shooting and performance capture, where you
有
capture
点
the
舍
whole
不得。
actor, his voice, his face, and his body. These shoots are obviously done with American actors because the game's original version is in American English. After that, there are the body-only shoots, representing around 250 days of filming, while the performance capture is 100 days of filming. Now, body-only shoots, there are two types. There are the action shoots and the technical shoots, which are mokit shoots. Mokit is when the player controls a character on the screen, and he moves in an environment to explore it. This is of particular importance at Quantic Dream, and therefore we shoot a lot to offer a unique context for each scene and each character.
To prepare a motion capture shoot, we first get together to look at the sets we need, the animations that we want to shoot, which ones need to be grouped together, or which ones need to be cut and shot at another time, so that we get the most out of the shooting day. This often means shooting scenes out of order, especially those with big props or accessories like a big car, for example. So we shoot all the animations related to that particular prop first. The biggest challenge for the mocap team was shooting a Spider-Man mokit. We had to build a wall and attach an actor to a harness with cables so we could pull him up and render him climbing.
The shooting on this game total took about, I would say, more than a year, maybe 1 and 2 years, with about 300 actors on set. So it's quite a massive production. But so much happened on this set between the stunts and the shootings with a little girl and all these great actors that we had. It was really a very, very memorable journey for the team and for myself.
Today, Detroit has over 37,000 animations. When we retrieve the motion capture data, it's just a cloud of points, which represent all the markers worn by the actors. From this cloud of points, we have a phase called retargeting, which gives us a skeleton. This skeleton will be applied to the characters of the game. There is still work to be done, but this gives us the main movements. Since we are working on something very realistic, we must recognize the actor and also recover all the emotion he expresses in his performance. We use a system of facts, an identity card for each actor. We make the actor do a whole range of facial expressions. Then we recover all the expressions and paste the animations on a puppet that Jan has prepared. I then recover and refine these poses. I might stretch the lip, reinflate a cheek, tiny details that make the finished product really capture the actor.
Because of the nature of our mocap system today, when we receive the animations, we're missing eye movements. And so the character has that.
好怕那一颗会直接掉到眼睛里哦。
He really has no eyes. So then it's a big part of the work for the animators to find the regard of the actor in relation to his position, in relation to the body,
要是夹了一个不好，真的就直接掉到眼睛里。
It was crazy when I saw the newest model for Kara, because they've been working on it and working on it, and this was the first time I literally jumped in my seat. It not only looked so much like me, it was the fact that it looked so lifelike. It wasn't that it looked just like it was a camera, it was something else, you know, but it looked alive. It's exciting, and it's kind of terrifying.
Game after game, we learned the rules of optics and filming, and our goal with Detroit Become Human was to have cameras that would actually emulate the optics of a real physical camera. So basically dealing with real-world imperfections was our main task, and just to make cameras look as real as we can.
Once the animations are shot and processed by the animation department, integrated and polished, we film them. That is to say, we really do a mise en scène, as in cinema. The real difficulty of our job is to know if these cameras are telling us something, Are they in the emotion of the scene? Do they describe exactly what the action must convey, what must be felt? The most important challenge for me was one of the final scenes where Marcus decides to start the revolution and go to the battlefield. Very quickly, we imagined this to be a huge sequence shot. We wanted the feeling of a cameraman running behind us, while showing Marcus, the androids who help him, the person shooting at us, etc. Above all, it was necessary to say to oneself, this scene is very violent but does not glorify war. On the contrary, that war is something improbable and absurd. It was really a fun challenge.
The idea was to say we have 3 characters. We would like each of them to have a specific cinematography. We wanted Kara to be much more filmed with some kind of handheld camera, to have something very living, very breathing. For Connor, we wanted something very cold and very perfect. And for Marcus, we wanted something epic and spectacular. So it was about the filming, but it was also about the photography. So we worked with a director of photography to give each character a different lighting, different key colors. Each of them would have their own worlds. And finally, we worked with the composers, so they would create a specific sound for each character, so each would have his own world and his own style.
配乐，哦，这些配角也有短片。
Pour la bande originale du jeu, on essaie d'être.
For the soundtrack of the game, we tried to be very close to what is done in film. We were constantly asking at each place in the game, why are we putting music here? What is it going to say? So we focused the music on bringing emotion, which is interactive and supports the character's arc.
I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know I love you, don't you? You know I love you.
We make games that are very narrative. We're really into interactive drama. So the soundtrack also had to go in that direction.
那这样子会不会讲到陶德以前的生活啊？他不是其实原本应该也有一个小孩吗？
And from there, having 3 composers made sense.
怎么会变成爱丽丝呢？怎么会变成仿生人呢？
You recognize him? It's Carlos Ortiz.
For Connor, we wanted a soundtrack that could be very cold and very mechanical, very machine-esque somehow. For Kara, we wanted a soundtrack that would be very moving. It was about the quest for identity, but it was also a journey about love and empathy. And for Marcus, we wanted something epic, something that would really represent the grand aspect of his quest. And we were very fortunate to find 3 incredibly talented composers, and working with them has been a dream, honestly.
对，没错。
My name is Philip Shepherd, and I'm a composer and
你这样想想，他也蛮有钱的，他花了50万呢。一台25万，2台50万呢。
Recording the soundtrack for Kara from Become Human.
很有钱耶。
So when I compose a big project,
可是他是个独宠耶。
get out, you know, and get some fresh air and some inspiration. And I go
人生失意，然后就
Montana a lot.
吸毒过日子。
log fire in the room that I stayed.
对啊，他还可以吸毒哎。
The flames were kind of making absolutely direct music, and it became
还
the
不好好找
basis
工
for
作。
Kara's theme, and it sounds something like this. Now, over the top of that, I found a little theme that just seemed to fit over the top, which is taking Kara's name, Kara, and just using like a 2-syllable.
他有家暴倾向啊。 工作被仿生人取代，对啊。
We're going to pull through this, Alice.
再怎么失忆也不该吸毒跟打小孩吧。
And all the time that's fitting over. So it kind of works in lots of levels, and in fact every single theme in the score has one of those elements built into it, and it becomes sort of the DNA of every single tune.
And 然后我以为刚刚那个绿色的人只是会有伏笔的，结果只是个路人。
I really had to tap into everything I feel about my daughters and thinking, well, if I had to write music for them and that sense of trying to protect them but also give them the freedom, that's totally where it came from. Because each composer has been given the sort of narrative responsibility for very different characters, I haven't had to sort of go into other styles. I can actually be very loyal to this particular character and sort of hopefully encapsulate her.
就算是仿生人也不能这样子打吧。好好对待好不好？毕竟也是用钱买的啊。
They're over there.
Starting a new project for me personally, it's always finding the right tone, finding the right color, I like to call it. For me, it's finding that right texture that actually sits against picture really well. One of the biggest things is I created custom.
对啊，一开始卡拉不知道啊，是后来那个谁，卢瑟跟他说的。
I pulled out all my vintage synthesizers to be able to capture this robotic person, if you will.
可是卢瑟是怎么发现的？是因为爱丽丝都不吃东西吗
and either I could just come into the piano and just be like, all right, so I'm gonna just get on the computer and just create it. I rather be able to play these instruments physically.
有意回避知道他是仿生人，也有那种感觉。
As soon as you see Connor the first time, there is a really interesting thematic idea that you hear, and that's just made out of a Moog synthesizer, but completely manipulated in multiple ways, and it's robotic. It
一开始就有在他房间捡到爱丽丝型号皇后的
啊，
真的假的？我没有看到，我捡到吗？
With a mission in hand that you kind of feel throughout the whole thing.
还是因为上面都是英文，所以我根本看不懂，所以我也不知道捡到了。
Because the music evolved, one of the things that I was very weary and I was very kind of focused on was the way that the music has to evolve. So my idea behind it was that Connor is a singular android that could at any point become a deviant or could actually stay as an android. So I created a more or less an Connor theme, and then I was able to just manipulate it in different aspects of it.
Is everything okay, Lieutenant?
我下一轮应该也会把这里的仿生人给 ban 掉。
Attacked by a bunch of deviants.
I'm a human being writing for a robot, and throughout Connor's journey, he meets someone, he meets a partner. So how do you deal with a robot?
看卡拉在地上捡起一些广告词的表情。
好，
你都在陶德的房间哦。
Does this robot have an imagination? Does this robot have a feeling? And if yes, how do you translate that into non-emotional music? So it basically at any point I was just like, I can't do this, and then I just do it.
Property was damaged and fires continued to rage in several major districts across the city.
Some people are asking, have androids become a threat to our security?
When I first started really digging in on Marcus, the one thing that I really tried to capture was the transformation process. You know, Marcus is this android that evolves over the course of the game and really goes from kind of figuring out that he's more than just an android. You know, he's starting to develop kind of a human soul in a way.
Try to imagine something that doesn't exist, something you've never seen. Now concentrate
on how it makes you feel, and let your hand drift across the canvas.
The other side of Marcus that I really latched onto was that he almost became a savior for a lot of the other androids in the game. So when I started developing the theme for Marcus, I really made it like a church hymn. I wanted it to be very simple. I wanted to make it a chordal melody. I really wanted to make it almost like a Bach hymn. The tough thing with that is it had to be recognizable. If I made it too complex from a harmonic standpoint, it would be hard, I think, for people to kind of pick it out and recognize it. It's very acoustic derived, but it's also been treated with a lot of effects and things to kind of put it into the space that I felt the sound should be in. It can be beautiful, it can be haunting, it can be extremely powerful from an action standpoint, and I'm really happy with the way it turned out. The music is there, but it's subliminal and it's emotional, and people are feeling it, and it's not distracting. And that's tricky with a game like this, where you have to have a lot of ins and outs like that, where the music kind of has to get in and out of these moments.
This is a war we're fighting with the humans. If we fail, they'll destroy us.
I think the game's been put together so well where I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't ruining the emotion. I gotta be honest, when we first started on this path, I said, oh man, this could be pretty messy, you know? I mean, it could feel disconnected, but I mean, it's amazing how they really guided us and got us to really kind of all be in the same world, but at the same time feeling completely different. So it's really gonna stand out and kind of be one of those games where people are really gonna notice the music and kind of how it was crafted, and, you know, and all the hard work that went into being able to pull it off in a graceful way.
For starters, what should I call you?
I'm Chloe. And you, what's your name?
Oh, John. My name is John.
Delighted to meet you, John.
Could you tell us a little about yourself and what you can do, Chloe?
Of course. I'm the first personal assistant built by CyberLife. I take care of most everyday tasks like cooking, housework, or managing your appointments, for example.
And I understand you're the first android to have passed the Turing test. Could you tell us a little more about that?
I really didn't do much, you know. I just spoke with a few humans to see if they could tell the difference between me and a real person. It was a really interesting experience.
But this is the first time in history that man has created a machine more intelligent than himself. I gather your brain can perform several billion operations per second, is that right?
Absolutely, but I only exist thanks to the intelligence of the humans who designed me. And, you know, they have something I could never have.
Really? And what's that?
A soul.
Oh, 真的是超短片。
Hold on, just a little while longer. Hold on, just a little while longer. Hold on, just a little while longer. Everything will be alright. Everything Just a little while longer.
有通过图灵测试。
Fight on. Just a little while longer. Fight on. Just a little while longer. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. We will sing on just a little while longer. Sing
原来是合唱团吗？
just a little while longer. Sing on just a little while longer. Everything will be alright. Everything
要来测试 AI 能不能思考的测验，所以通过了就代表可以思考，是吧？结果卢瑟的就只是在唱歌而已，然后后面那么多人出来也没有跟着合唱，就在旁边站着看他唱而已。可以打勾，我不是机器人的选项。
Bow breaks, the cradle will fall, and down will come baby, cradle and all. Rock-a-bye baby in the treetop.
看他家根本超恐怖。
The bow breaks, the cradle will fall, and down will come baby, cradle and all. Rock-a-bye baby in the treetop, when the wind blows, the cradle will rock. When the bow breaks, the cradle will fall, and down will come baby, cradle and all.
还是恐怖啊！
In the space of a few years, androids have completely transformed the world in which we live. By letting androids into our homes and factories, the CyberLife company has made them everyday technology. The founder of CyberLife, Elijah Kamsky, is a very discreet man. Despite being the CEO of the highest valued company in the world and being voted Man of the Year by Century Magazine, he remains a mystery for most people. That's why we at KMC are so excited to be here as CyberLife opens its doors for the first time. Elijah Kamsky.
如果在我跨出我的房间门的时候，那些支离破碎的东西都可以被关得好好的，不会突然跑出来吓我的话，那应该可以。
Fascinating. Could you tell us what your goal was when you founded CyberLife?
Well, I simply wanted to use technology to carry out all of our most annoying and repetitive tasks. So we'd have more time.
然后可以在我不在的时候帮我整理房间，那好像可以。那我就接受。
Was to design an object that we would want to welcome into our homes. We had to imagine a machine in our own image that resembles us in every way.
帮我整理房间，打扫环境。
Moves, breathes, blinks like us, but yet is smarter and more capable than any human being. Let me show you around.
可是要在我不在的时候哦。
We're here in production unit 4. Could you explain?
如果要在我在的时候进来，就要是完整的仿生人，它不能是支离破碎的样子。
The removable parts are assembled on a production line, and then we apply a synthetic skin to the whole body. A human operator checks the cognitive abilities with a
对，还要买菜煮饭，没错没错。
Sent out throughout the country.
煮好的时候，敲敲2下我的房间门，然后放在门口。
Hello, I am a RZ400 model. How can I be of service?
You can go now.
跟我聊 Netflix 影片的剧情，但他跟我聊的时候，不能是支离破碎的样子。
In many fields. For example, they represent more than 80% of all university professors and 63% of all medical staff. Tomorrow they'll replace our soldiers, and who knows, maybe one day, our leaders, to make the best decisions in humanity's interests. Come on.
Replacing humans with machines has led to record unemployment of 28%. What do you think about the situation?
Okay. The first steam engines also caused an increase in unemployment. But no one today would imagine turning back the clock. Artificial intelligence makes everyday lives easier. Nothing can stop progress. What's happening here is inevitable.
These days, more and more people choose to live with an android rather than another human being. Does this development worry you?
Everything's much easier with an android. They obey your orders without ever complaining. They can cook, discuss philosophy with you, have intimate relationships according to your desires. They never say no. Obviously, they are the perfect partner. Everyone deserves happiness. Why deprive yourself of so-called moral reasons when a machine can make you happy?
Many science fiction books tell the story of how machines become more intelligent than us and end up confronting us. Aren't you worried about that possibility?
I understand the irrational fears about artificial intelligence, but I assure you that will never happen with a CyberLife android. They're designed to obey humans. They're machines. They can't ever develop any sort of desires or form of consciousness.
Are you sure?
I'm absolutely certain. You can trust me.
看看我真挚的眼神。原声带，之后再买。美术馆。出厂日期2038年8月。以科技支援的方式协助警探查案，还能社交。 为什么一个汉克有4个模型？这是在家的汉克，冬天时候的汉克。在办公室里的汉克，汉克他看不出来他有那么高哎，他有188哎。能够博得儿童的情感认同而广受爱用。卡拉在制造过程中发生技术问题，原本应该拆解作废，但却被送到店面。哦，这个技术问题就是刚刚短片看到的吧？卡拉应该是由爱丽丝决定，但也很可能是她自己悄悄告诉爱丽丝的名字。我从来没注意他站在康纳旁边是什么样子，是有最萌身高差吗？爱丽丝是陶德·威廉斯的女儿，今年9岁。自从她父母离开后，就和父亲单独生活。还是其实病毒带源者是卡拉？哦，陶德以前是计程车司机啊。在自动驾驶车开始流行，2021年丢了工作。那我们现在为什么还没有流行自动驾驶车？我们都2023了。后来当过工人、保镖跟警卫，这些也陆续被仿生人抢走。哦，他还有卖毒品呢，因走私毒品和暴力行为多次被捕。跟他的小女儿爱丽丝和仿生人卡拉一起生活。 完全没有提到他的女儿爱丽丝是仿生人。因为自动驾驶车不适用于亚洲地区，是吗？直接去当毒枭。自动驾驶车在亚洲就是地狱模式，还好吧？会吗？哦，马库斯也太多造型了吧！圆形仿生人，所以马库斯是有点像那个叫什么？我忘记那个那个管家叫什么了，是跟他同样类型的东西吗？是圆形仿生人，原本是魔控生命秘密计划的一环，目的在于开发新一代的自主行动仿生人。这是卡姆斯基的那个管家，卡姆斯基的仿生人，女的，开头会看到的那个，我忘记她叫什么了。哦，克罗伊。这样看起来圆形仿真的蛮强的，坏掉了还可以自己重开机，然后自己找零件。出场日期是机密。派对结束。2035。 2021年欸，我也想要。首度通过图灵测试的那一台。服务员。香扑，好可爱哟！我靠，它有77.1公斤啊！我的天哪！圣伯纳犬，好可爱哟！雷夫，用途是维护绿地。底特律买了5000台此行的仿生人来维护公园。雷夫被一群恶人攻击，只为折磨他取乐。他觉得很孤单，但他知道这是生存所必须付出的代价。蛮可怜的雷夫。熊熊，仿生熊。斯拉克在二手市场买了一头这样的熊来进行他的实验。露西帮助破碎的家庭、承受极端创伤的人和为精神问题所苦的人。在露西遭到精神病患暴力攻击之后，她被放着等死。虽然头部严重受损，但她还是撑了过来，救了自己一命。这时，她想起了一位仿生人曾和她提到过耶利哥的事。心理模拟模组可以用来预先计算接下来要发生的事。哦，这位是谁？哦，叫马库斯去找耶利哥的人。他居然有名字耶！后面好像就都是一般的，在路上遇到的那种。那我猜这些应该都是走不同路线之后才会解锁的吧？哼哼，大型狗很重啊，杂志。怎么有这么多杂志啊？也太多了吧！ 从头开始吧。有卡姆斯基可以买，在哪里？没看，刚没看到，看一下。哦，差吗？有着高达171的智商，在2022年创造了第一台通过图灵测试的仿生人。魔控生命马上开始量产最早的几个机型，并获得了空前的成就。2028年遭到魔控生命的董事会撤职，理由不明，没有人知道他后来怎么了。他没有提到，这个，我想看一下这个，没有提到为什么会有异常仿生人。康纳系列的主人负责代表魔控生命调查所谓的异常仿生人问题。他另外2个美术最难拿，这2个他也没有写条件，不知道要怎么达到。在新故事开始之前，我要先去一下厕所。 在想我要不要叫个早餐来吃，好饿。怎么已经要11点半了？我的天啊！看一下有什么东西可以吃的吗？对啊，居然已经接近午餐时刻，我有点饿，我现在饿了。可是我晚点要去吃喜酒欸，这样我还要吃吗？还是我忍到吃喜酒的时候再吃？对啊，我现在还在看我这边有什么好吃的吗？诶，吃这个好了。好久没吃铁板面了。去买去买。 哦，我要等半个小时。哦，你也要去吃喜酒？我以为你是说你也要去吃东西。等一下哦。好，开着Foodpanda的分页。这个内部解析度到底是什么意思啊？又要开始玩硬币了，康纳。黑画面是正常的吗？一开始的黑画面有这么久吗？这种是不是东西都要重看？卡路里、艾玛，这个艾玛怎么跟爱丽丝长得一模一样啊？是我的错觉吗？为什么照片看起来这么像？ 我上次有救啊，然后好像就软体不稳定吧。你看，
Please, please, you gotta save my little girl. Wait, you're sending an android?
All right, ma'am. You need to go.
You can't do that. Why aren't you sending a real person? Joel, is that thing here? Keep that thing away from my daughter!
Any second. I don't give a shit. My men are ready to step in. Just give the order.
Captain Allen, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
It's firing at everything that moves. It already shot down 2 of my men. We could easily get it, but they're on the edge of the balcony. If it falls, she falls.
Have you tried its deactivation codes?
The first thing we tried.
Do you know if it's been behaving strangely before this?
Listen, saving that kid is all that matters. So either you deal with this fucking android now, or I'll take care of it.
这是那个痞子吗？还是是不一样的人？哦，不是，我觉得他们都长得一样，长得很像。不能怪我吧？不能吧？ 这个 Daniel 是不是对这个小萝莉有什么非分之想？诶，这个我一开始有看到吗？忘记了。太暴走了吧！ 二话不说就是要拿枪，可采取致命手段。他们都很高欸，动不动就180几公分。我的天，不管看几次都觉得很冲击。190也太高。没了，都看完了。都看完了吗？应该是都看完了。这个是什么？出去外面啊，这个嘞？查看。
Come any closer or I'll jump!
No, please, I'm begging you! Go!
Hi, Daniel! My name is Connor! How do you know my name? I know a lot of things about you. I've come to get you out of this. Going to hurt you. I just want to talk and find a solution. Talk! Please. I don't want to talk. It's too late for that now. Me. It's too late. Are you armed? No. I don't have a gun. You're lying. I know you have a gun. I'm telling you the truth, Daniel. I came here unarmed. They were going to replace you. And you became upset. That's what happened, right? I thought I was part of the family. I thought I mattered. But I was just their toy. Something to throw away when you're done with it. I know you and Emma were very close. You think she betrayed you, but she's done nothing wrong. She lied to me! I thought she loved me. But I was wrong. She's just like all the other humans.
Daniel, no!
He's losing blood. If we don't get him to a hospital, he's going to die. All humans die eventually. What does it matter if this one dies now? I'm going to apply a tourniquet. Don't touch him! Touch him and I kill you! You can't kill me. I'm not alive. Listen, I know it's not your fault. These emotions you're feeling are just errors in your software. No, it's not my fault. I never wanted this. I love them, you know? But I was nothing to them. Just a slave to be ordered around. I can't stand that noise anymore. Tell that helicopter to get out of here.
The situation is under control.
There. I did what you wanted. You have to trust me, Daniel. Let the hostage go and I promise you, everything will be fine. I want everyone to leave! And I want a car. When I'm outside the city, I'll let her go.
什么？为什么第一个还是锁住的啊？
That's out of the question. You're a machine you have to obey.
干你娘！变成79了。
I've spent my life taking orders. Now it's my turn to decide.
啊！完蛋了，人质掉下去了。啊！完蛋了，我也掉下去了。全剧终。可恶，没有帅气的走向，没有帅气的走回去了。对啊，应该是因为我没有答应他，给他一台车，什么什么什么之类的吧。哎、欸，这第一次就会死了、哦，太屌了吧！有26%的人让他跳楼。啊，这边有没有储存点的样子？如果要重来的话，是要怎么重来？是不是要回到主画面？出去外面，特警受伤。哎，这次这边都有接到，态度友善。哦，有可能。 那我重来好了。卡拉觉得可恶，为什么？哎、他不一定会摔啊，搞不好他直接被变掉也不一定啊。只是东西又要再互动一次了。我到底要不要救这只鱼啊？救好了啦。
Please, you gotta save my little girl. Wait. You're sending an android?
All right, ma'am. You need to go.
You can't do that. Why aren't you sending a real person?
哦，真的哦。但是我想要让他帅气的走回去，我不想要让他也死掉，这样就不帅了。
I don't give a shit. My men are ready to step in. Just give the order.
Captain Allen, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
It's firing at everything that moves. It already shot down 2 of my men. We could easily get it, but they're on the edge of the balcony. If it falls, she falls.
Do you know its name?
I haven't got a clue. Does it matter?
I need information to determine the best approach.
康纳时期是在 Amanda 那边就有几座墓碑，真的假的？还会有墓碑哦。
Listen, saving that kid is all that matters.
可是这样子，他不就都要重启了吗？那原本之前累积的软体不稳定，是不是就没有了？哦，是哦。那所以只要背叛 Amanda 就死了就没办法重来了，是这个意思吗？好，忘记搜查这个枪了。终止的唯一路线就是跟 Amanda 对立，然后被停。是我们一开始有，我们刚刚玩的那一轮不是就是背叛 Amanda 吗？可 可是他到很后面才会被强制关机。哦，是哦。每次跟汉克出任务都失败，好惨哦！怎么听起来这么惨？Amanda 就会觉得他太没用了，是不是？
Man down. I repeat, man down. Requesting immediate evac.
啊，我忘记看那个他要买东西了。诶，我的外送快要来了，我先暂停一下，换个衣服。 忘记买早餐店的奶茶了，难怪我想说怎么好像少了什么东西，太难过了，早餐就少了一位。你可以赶快去买啊！叫外送，这样等一下就会送到你手上了。喜酒是晚上的事，而且只有我没有你啊！好烫。可以啦。
What are we waiting for? We should take down this asshole.
I got a clean shot.
这样我等下是不是救远景就不要再往前了？
Come any closer or I'll jump!
No, no, please, I'm begging you!
Go, go, go!
Hi, Daniel! My name is Connor!
How do you know my name?
I know a lot of things about you. I've come to get you out of this. going to hurt you. I just want to talk and find a solution.
Talk! I don't want to talk. It's too late for that now. It's too late. Please help me.
They were going to replace you, and you became upset. That's what happened, right?
I thought I was part of the family. I thought I mattered.
哦，康纳会自己推椅子哎，太感动了。
I know you and Emma were very close. You think she betrayed you, but she's done nothing wrong.
She lied to me! I thought she loved me. But I was wrong. She's just like all the other humans.
Daniel, no!
Listen. I know it's not your fault. These emotions you're feeling are just errors in your software.
No. It's not my fault. I never wanted this. I loved them. You know? But I was nothing to them. Just a slave to be ordered around.
He's losing blood. If we don't get him to a hospital, he's going to die.
All humans die eventually. What does it matter if this one dies now?
I'm going to apply a tourniquet.
Don't touch him! Touch him and I kill you!
You can't kill me. I'm not alive.
I can't stand that noise anymore! Tell that helicopter to get out of here!
The situation is under control.
那个场景特别用心。
There, I did what you wanted. You have to trust me, Daniel. Let the hostage go, and I promise you, everything will be fine.
I want everyone to leave! And I want a car. When I'm outside the city, I'll let her go.
这里还是没有结束。
That's impossible, Daniel.
这样已经很远了吧
And I promise you won't be hurt.
I don't want to die.
You're not going to die. We're just going to talk. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Okay. I trust you.
还是我忘记拿枪了？我有拿枪吗？我也忘了。不过没关系啊，帅气，有帅气的走回去就好了。
You lied to me, Connor. You lied to me.
谈判专家就是要这样子帅气的离开，而不是掉下去。卡拉的重开机。
This is the top-of-the-range household assistant. It cooks 10,000 different dishes.
Come on, Zoe, let's go.
200 languages and dialects. And handles the kids' homework in elementary school up to. Good afternoon. Can I help you?
Honey, it looks amazing. This is exactly what we need.
Basic model.
How much did you say it cost?
At the
the moment, we're doing a special promotion on this entire range. At $7,999 with a 48 months interest-free credit. And it comes with a 2-year warranty for parts.
这样1个月要缴多少
Painting, plumbing, gardening, repairs. We'll take it. An excellent choice. If you'll just follow me, we'll process the order.
How much is that?
The MPA is slightly more expensive.
他刚是不是摸他老婆屁股？
There it is. It was a bit difficult getting it back in working order. Okay. It was really messed up. What'd you say happened to it again? The car hit it. Stupid accident. Ah, I see. Anyway, it's as good as new now, except that we had to reset it. Meaning we had to wipe its memory. I hope you don't mind. That'll be fine. Okay. Did you give it a name? My daughter did. AX400. Register your name.
不是用念的就很客气。
Kara.
My name is Kara.
Would you like to go home now?
哎，我可以坐在他旁边。哦，不是，原来不是坐在他旁边，原来是阅读。仿生人的秘密。一开始做出的仿生人非常完美，长相完美，表情完美，但是很快就发现这种完美会让人觉得不自在。制造了2种性别及所有种族特征的仿生人，并分析数千种语音，找出最悦耳的音色。眨眼功能也设计得惟妙惟肖，哈哈。全球均温自2000年来上升了3度。 这真的很棒哎，可以帮我拿水。
Hurry up, you plastic idiots. I want this done by 4.
为什么这个点点都消不掉啊？现在也没有别的可以互动了。还有这个也是。我连跟他讲话都办不到。哦。乱丢垃圾，我看到了哦。虽然有人在扫，但是你也不能这样啊。器官仔也是给我观赏用。可是这个器官仔很派。
Androids are evil. Man seeks to imitate God by creating life. But what kind of life is this? A life of plastic and metal? A life with no soul? A pale copy of our Creator. Why do you look at me so, demon? I know who you are. I can see through you. You are the one by whom the evil will come. You are the one who will destroy Detroit.
还不知道自己身上价值多少钱。
The machines are observing us. They're waiting in the darkness for the right moment to take our place. For it is written.
Identification verified. Here is your order number 847. That will be $63.99. Please confirm payment.
Payment confirmed.
Transaction complete.
最多可以放8个哦，是吗？是8个吗？然后每次可以停3小时，好方便哦！好想要一个仿生人哦。
Where the fuck you going, tin can? No kidding. Hey guys, check it out. We got one of those tin cans here.
Look at this little motherfucker. You steal our jobs, but you can't even stand up.
没有，那是像停车那样子在停自己的仿生人，应该是吧？我看到 park 什么什么的。
You ain't going anywhere. We're gonna fuck your bitch ass up. Yeah, waste it.
Do it.
All right. It's enough. Leave it alone.
Let us teach this bastard a lesson.
Damage it, I'm gonna have to find you.
You can take your job next. See if you like it.
Okay. Let's go. Run along.
器官在手上。哎，来不及了，不能过去了。哎，可以绕过去。哎，不行。我觉得把那个内部解析度改成1之后，好像好很多了。之前不知道为什么是2。哼哼哼。公车怎么了吗？公车有破图吗？那这个到底是什么啊？这边有个点点。哦，已经比之前好很多了。现在虽然说会卡一点，但是已经就只有一点点。不想下车。
You coming?
他会直接把卡拉从车上拽下来吗？ 不会，他会一直等我哎，怎么这么好？哎，我要看那个塔是什么，我没看到。
You've been gone for 2 weeks, so the place is a mess. You do the housework, the washing, you cook the meals, and you take care of... God damn it, where the fuck's the brat gone now? Alice! Alice! Oh, there you are. That's Alice. You look after her. Homework, bath, all that crap. Got it?
Yes, Todd.
Get started down here, then you do upstairs. TV on.
这年代的电视都是声控的，好棒哦！哦，原来这里还有啊，早说嘛！还有电话哎。
Maybe. Depends on what you need. Yeah, I can get that.
是来买毒的人的电话啊。
Yeah. I'll bring it tomorrow. Yeah, same place. You know.
难怪他买得起2台仿生人。
Kara!
Yes, Todd?
Bring me a cold beer!
Right away.
What
are you looking at? Get the fuck out of here.
哎，我连看电视都不行哦。
I'll get back to work.
我只是想看个电视。想看电视错了吗？
Alice, you better stop that right now!
Why is she always pushing me? Pushing.
扫地机器人偶尔也是会需要看一下电视，是吧？
Aren't you going to school today? It's not very nice out. You might catch cold. I could get you a sweater if you want.
Mess around with my stuff. It makes me nervous.
I'm sorry, Todd.
You just stay the fuck out of my business. Unless you want to piss me off. You want to piss me off?
No, Todd.
这个垃圾桶真的很大哎。到底是怎么把披萨盒塞进去的？这应该都是信用卡账单啊。1045加500加这个不知道多少，那个也不知道多少。 可恶，不能中途绕跑。
Fuck, man.
Oh my.
I've made a good start down here. I'll head upstairs.
Do what you have to do, but stop bothering me.
Yeah. 对啊。哦，这个、哦，这个真的太糊了，根本就不知道是什么。根本就看不出来那是什么啊！对啊，都没有放到上面给我们，就是可以真的好好的探讨一下。如果先拿陶德的枪的话，是不是跟陶德 PK 的时候就会强制拿枪呢？
And now to sports. First up, basketball. As the Gears prepare for their critical match with Denver tonight at the CyberLife Arena in Detroit, league negotiations are still ongoing over the possibility of allowing one Android player per squad. Debate rages as to whether the change would lead to more exciting matches or be the first step in making human players obsolete. CyberLife has announced its willingness to participate in the experiment by providing one specialized model to every team. Now, androids are already used to train players and provide tactical advice for coaches since 2035, but no...
Another 225,000 jobs were lost from the U.S. economy in October, according to the Department of Labor, bringing the unemployment figure up to 37.3%.
Warren spoke today at the opening of a new CyberLife plant near Milwaukee. At the event, the president again praised CyberLife's role in the exceptional performance of the U.S. economy. She further announced that the Department of Defense will acquire 200,000 Android combat units as part of her increasing military spending.
看一下嘛，哎，它会自己关掉哎。看一下电视没关系的吧。如果这时候陶德在厕所的话，那不就代表他有看到我们在看电视吗？你看，陶德是默许我们看电视的。
I just want to tidy up your room a little. I only need 2 minutes. Is that okay, Alice? Alice in Wonderland. Of course. Seems you like reading.
在厕所忙其他事情，应该是没有吧。
I'm sure we used to be friends before I was reset. Maybe we can be friends again. Your father said you chose my name. Kara, it's nice. How did you choose it? You should tell me about yourself. What you like to do, where you like to go, your favorite foods. That would really help me. You're very quiet. I hope I don't scare you.
Hey, 妈妈。左边那个看起来一点都不像爱丽丝啊，感觉应该是她真的原本有一个小孩，然后不知道怎么样，然后后来才去买现在的爱丽丝。老婆带着小孩跑了，有可能。虽然说陶德没有说，陶德只有说他跟一个会计师跑了。这个应该是把他头上的那个圈圈弄掉吧，我猜。可以指定不要圈圈哦，真的假的？是哦。有一篇杂志有提到。
What are you doing?
I'm playing.
You're playing. I know what you're thinking. You think your dad's a lowlife? Huh? Fucking loser? Can't get a job, take care of his family? Don't you think I tried to make things work? But whatever I do, when someone comes along, they just fuck it all up! You hate me. You hate me, don't you? Say it! You hate me! God, what am I doing? I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know I love you, don't you? You know I love you.
是不是要说小萝莉？嗯，这个是什么？这边还有2个耶，怎么会没有看到？没有，那是1楼的。1楼的还是，因为还有3个锁住，不知道是什么。
Good morning, Carl.
Good morning.
It's 10 a.m. The weather is partly cloudy, 54 degrees, 80% humidity with a strong possibility of afternoon showers.
It sounds like a good day to spend in bed.
I did go to pick up the paint that you ordered.
Oh, yes, I've forgotten. That is the difference between you and me, right, Marcus? You never forget anything.
Show me your arm, please, Carl.
No.
Carl. Thank you.
I just opened my eyes and I'm already gritting my teeth. Humans are such a fragile machine. They break down so quickly. All this effort to keep them going. Hey, what happened to your clothes?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some demonstrators in the street, Carl.
What a bunch of idiots. They think they can stop progress by roughing up a few androids? I hope they didn't harm you.
Oh, no. They just pushed me around, Carl. I'm fine. Okay. I'll take you to the bathroom now.
我按键放开，他不会松手哎，他不会松手哎，太可惜了吧！我以为他会有什么意想不到的画面。直接摔断腿。
Anything special on the agenda today?
Yes, there's the opening of your retrospective at the Museum of Modern Art. The gallery director left 4 messages asking to confirm your attendance.
I haven't decided yet. We'll see about that later.
Okay.
What else?
Just your usual fan mail. I've already answered.
Any news from Rio?
No, Carl. I can call him if you like.
No. No, don't bother. I'm starving.
Well, your breakfast is ready. Bacon and eggs, just the way you like them.
Thank you, Marcus.
You're welcome.
Television. Why don't you find something to do while I finish my breakfast?
Sure. Okay, Carl.
我们上次好像是看书吧。这次来弹钢琴好了。高深莫测是怎样？高深莫测。 我又要一直按着它才会弹呢。
Changing the way you play. Sometimes I think you have more humanity than most humans. One day I won't be here to take care of you anymore. You'll have to protect yourself and make your choices. Decide who you are and want to become. This world doesn't like those who are different, Marcus. Don't let anyone tell you who you should be. Let's go to the studio. Let's see where we left off. Remove the sheet.
太偷懒了啦！怎么只画了一个耳朵？
So, what's your verdict, Marcus?
这次选没意见。
I'm not programmed to criticize art. You would be a much better judge than I would.
The truth is, I have nothing left to say anymore. Each day that goes by brings me closer to the end. I'm just an old man clinging to his brushes.
Carl.
But enough about me. Let's see if you have any talent. Give it a try. Try painting something.
Paint? But would I... Painting what?
Anything you want. Give it a try.
This 这次来画桌子。印表机式画法。哦，画得太好了吧
？That is a perfect copy of reality. The painting is not about replicating the world. It's about interpreting, improving on it, showing something you see.
Carl, think I can do that. It's not in my program.
Go on, go. Try it. Grab that canvas. Do something for me. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Trust me. Try to imagine something that doesn't exist, something you've never seen. Now concentrate on how it makes you feel, and let your hand drift across the canvas.
嗯，只是画不一样。仿生人，命运。哦，蛮酷的。
Oh my God！
他之前有说 "Oh my God" 吗
？Hey, Dad.
Leo. I didn't hear you come in.
Oh, I was in the neighborhood. I thought I'd stop by. It's been a while, right?
Oh, yo.
You all right? You don't look so good.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Hey, listen, I need some cash, Dad.
Again? What happened to the money I just gave you?
Well, it just goes, you know?
Yeah, you're on it again, aren't you?
No, I swear, it's not that.
No, don't lie to me, Leo.
What difference does it make? I just need some cash, that's all.
Sorry. The answer's no.
What? Why?
You know why.
Yeah, I think I do know why. You'd rather take care of your plastic toy here than your own son, right? Tell me, Dad, what's it got that I don't? Smarter, more obedient, not like me, right? But you know what? This thing is not your son. It's a fucking machine!
Leo, that's enough. Enough.
You don't care about anything except yourself and your goddamn paintings. You've never loved anyone. You never loved me, Dad.
我觉得马库斯画的这幅画很好哎。
You never loved me.
比他有用多了。战争的时候都不会驼背。哦，所以身份只有一种选择吗？下次再来选选看。我们这次要跟汉克对立吗？我们的好基友。这门上标语真的是狗与仿生人不得进入哎。哦，这样我们要孤军奋战呢。
androids weren't allowed in here. What's your problem? Buy me a drink?
哎，我可以进来这里，之前没进来过，进不去女厕。有吗？我有闪他巴掌过吗？可是跟他对立不就不能进行下旋？我们不是要调查案件吗？
Lieutenant Anderson, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife. I looked for you at the station, but nobody knew where you were. They said you were probably having a drink nearby. I was lucky to find you at the 5th bar.
What do you want?
You were assigned a case early this evening. A homicide involving a CyberLife android. In accordance with procedure, the company has allocated a specialized model to assist investigators.
Well, I don't need any assistance. Especially not from a plastic asshole like you. Just be a good little robot and get the fuck out of here.
坚持。
I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but I must insist. My instructions stipulate that I have to accompany you.
You know where you can stick your instructions?
No. Where?
Never mind.
讲理。
Listen, I think you should stop drinking and come with me. It'll make life easier for both of us.
倒掉他的酒，我要倒掉他的酒。
I think we can go.
哎，倒掉他的酒，直接敌对。
For your information, I'm worth a small fortune.
Wonders of technology. They can even program assholes these days. Gotta go. Duty calls.
我笑死。
You wait here. I won't be long.
My instructions are to accompany you to the crime scene, Lieutenant.
Listen, I don't give a fuck about your instructions.
怎么上升了？
I told you to wait here, so you shut the fuck up and you wait here.
Josh Douglas for Channel 16. Can you confirm that this is a homicide?
I'm not confirming anything.
Have they said anything?
Typical DPD. They don't tell us shit.
Androids are not permitted beyond this point.
It's with me. What part of staying in the car didn't you understand?
Your order contradicted my instructions, Lieutenant.
You don't talk, you don't touch anything, and you stay out of my way. Got it?
Got it.
Evening, Hank. We were starting to think you weren't gonna show.
Yeah, that was the plan until this asshole found me.
So, got yourself an android, huh?
Oh, very funny. Just tell me what happened.
You get a call around 8 from the landlord. The tenant hadn't paid his rent for a few months, so he thought he'd drop by, see what was going on. That's when he found the body. Jesus, that smell. It was even worse before we opened the windows. The victim's name's Carlos Ortiz. He has a record for theft and aggravated assault. According to the neighbors, he was kind of a loner. Stayed inside most of the time. They hardly ever
哦，量超多。
saw him.
Oh, stayed easy. Worth calling everybody out in the middle of the night. Could have waited till morning.
I'd say he's been there for a good 3 weeks. We'll know more when the coroner gets here. There's a kitchen knife over here. Probably the murder weapon.
Any sign of a break-in?
Nope. The landlord said the front door was locked
好
from
想
the
吐哦
inside. All the windows
为什么他要把手放在嘴巴里了？
boarded up. The killer must have got another back way.
What do we know about his android?
Not much. The neighbors confirmed he had one, but it wasn't here when we arrived. I gotta get some air. Make yourself at home. I'll be outside if you need me.
我决定等下开到2点多就差不多了。
Each letter is perfect. It's way too neat. No human rights like this. Chris, is this written in the victim's blood?
I would say so. We're taking samples for analysis.
Red ice. Seems our friend Carlos liked to party. Chris, I want full analysis on the narcotics.
你找得到我的话，就门口见了。
Consider it done, Lieutenant. Hey, Mike, you finished taking samples there?
And then
Door was locked from the inside. Killer must have gone out this way.
There are no footprints apart from Officer Collins' size 10 shoes.
Well, this happened weeks ago. Tracks could have faded.
No, this type of soil would retain a trace. Nobody's been out here for a long time.
Yeah, that's it.
He was stabbed 28 times.
Yeah. Seems like the killer really had it in for him.
Lieutenant, I think I figured out what happened.
Oh, yeah? Shoot, I'm all ears.
It all started in the kitchen.
There are obvious signs of a struggle. The question is, what exactly happened here?
I think the victim attacked the android with the bat.
That lines up with the evidence. Go on.
The android stabbed the victim.
So the android was trying to defend itself, right? Okay, then what happened?
The victim fled to the living room.
And he tried to get away from the android. All right, that makes sense.
The android murdered the victim with the knife.
Okay. Your theory's not totally ridiculous, but it doesn't tell us where the android went.
It was damaged by the bat and lost some therium.
Lost some what?
Therium. You call it blue blood. It's the fluid that powers androids' biocomponents. It evaporates after a few hours and becomes invisible to the naked eye.
Oh, but I bet you can still see it, can't you?
Correct.
Yeah.
紧绷。可它看起来一点都不紧绷了。
Hey, what are you doing with that chair?
I'm going to check something.
Check something.
嗯，他是不是在那个椅子上？对耶，哎，好清楚哦，就在这里。虽然说他利用了先天优势，但是我还是看到他在椅子上。有他躲在柜子后面，我看到了。
I was just defending myself. He was gonna kill me. I'm begging you. Don't tell him.
Connor, what the fuck is going on up there?
It's here, Lieutenant!
Oh, shit. Chris, Ben, get your asses in here now! Come on!
这个锁起来的又是什么？刺激的要来了，希望不会那个。
Todd. Dinner is ready. wasn't much in the kitchen. I did what I could.
Life's funny. I lost my job because of androids. And when I need somebody to take care of this goddamn house, what do? I go out and hire a fucking android. What a joke. Of course, androids are so fucking wonderful. They never fail. They're never tired. Never sad. They're so fucking perfect. They ruined my fucking life. What are you looking at? What's your fucking problem? Not the life you dreamed of, eh? Maybe you think this is easy. Maybe you think it's my fault we live in this fucking shithole. My fault your fucking mother took off. You should stop taking drugs, Todd. Sometimes you really scare me, Todd. Fucking bitch took off without a word. Fucking whore walked out on me from a fucking accountant. It's all your fault.
Daddy, no.
It's all your fucking fault. Get back here. Come back here. Come back here right now! Yes! It's all her fault. I know it. It's her fault. You stay there. Don't you dare fucking move, or I'll bust you worse than last time.
跟陶德讲理，可以跟陶德讲理耶！我要怎么跟陶德讲理？我来跟他讲理看看，我该会发生什么意思
？Todd, please, I know you're angry, but
you stay out of this, or you'll be next.
哦，他还是会直接上去。不行啊！啊，要一连串的 QTE 了，要一连串了。
For your own good.
That's enough. Leave her alone.
What the fuck are you doing? Get out of here. That's an order. You hear me?
No. I want you to leave Alice alone.
You want? What do you mean you want? You don't want
会不会死呢
goddamn piece of plastic. I think you got a problem. We need to fix that.
Watch out, Kara!
啊！
Come here, bitch.
啊！什么？两颗啊，两颗！
Stop, Dad! Don't hurt her! Leave her alone!
You do as I say.
啊！撞到头，好，还好，快跑啊！在看呢。快点走！哎，等等，开门要开很久啊！
Craig, he's coming!
啊！那一边的选项是什么？我没有看到，我看到开门就按下去了。
You have to obey me. You're mine.
啊。只是刚刚大雨中的陶德看起来有点可怜。陶德房间的扇窗。哦，但我记得他的爱丽丝房间也不是有一个下去的路吗？哦，射中陶德是这里。
That was by far the most boring party I've been to in the last 25 years. Every time I go to one of these, I ask myself, what the hell am I doing here? I hate cocktail parties and all the schmoozers that go there.
Well, it's a chance for all those people who admire your work to meet you.
Yeah. No one gives a damn about art. All they care about is how much money they're gonna make out of it. Come on, let's have a drink. Oh, the excitement of this whole thing has made me thirsty.
Scotch? Neat as usual?
Absolutely.
Okay, but you know what your doctor would say.
Yeah, well, he can kiss my ass. I'm old enough to choose my own medication. Did you leave the light on in the studio?
No, I'm sure I didn't.
Call the police.
Detroit Police, what's your emergency?
This is Carl Manfred's android at 8941 Lafayette Avenue. We've just returned home and found the lights on. There may have been a break-in.
A patrol car is on the way.
Let's go check it out.
"不能离开，我想离开啊！让巡逻车，让警察去摆平不就好了吗？除了进去就没有别的选项了。
Leo! What are you doing?
You refuse to help me, so I'm helping myself.
不
It's
行，
crazy what some people pay for this shit.
奖励会让他心脏病发啊！
Look, they're all gonna be mine sooner or later anyway. Just think of it as a down payment on my inheritance.
Marcus,
不
get him
孝
away
子
from
啊！
there. Get him out of here.
警告。
Look, I've already called the police. You should go now before you get yourself into more trouble.
All you ever do is tell me to go away. What's wrong, Dad? Not good enough for you? Not perfect, like this fucking thing?
That's enough! Get out! Right now!
What makes it so special anyway, huh? What's it got that I don't?
Leave him alone!
Come on, let's see what
直
you
接
got!
被推走。
Marcus, don't defend yourself, you hear me? Don't do anything.
Go ahead, hit me. What you waiting for? Think you're a man? Act like one.
Stop
你
it!
看他心脏病发了。
Stop it, Leo! Stop it!
这个我绝对会自我防卫的，我绝对不会选另一个，选另一个老爷爷就要死了。
Oh, right, that's right. I forgot you're not a real person. You're just a fucking piece of plastic.
Oh, Leo, leave him alone!
I'm gonna destroy you. Then it'll just be me and my dad. I'm gonna tear you.
"真脆弱。
Leo. Oh my God. Leo. My little boy.
Carl,
They'll destroy you, Marcus. You gotta go. Get out of here.
不说话，来不及了，来不及了。
Now, go.
哦，好快，怎么这么快就来了？
Marcus, don't fucking move.
一点逃跑的机会都不给。
Why'd you kill him? What happened before you took that knife? How long were you in the attic? Why didn't you even try to run away? Say something, goddammit! Fuck it, I'm out of here. We're wasting our time interrogating a machine. We'll get nothing out of it.
You always try roughing it up a little. After all, it's not human.
Androids don't feel pain. You would only damage it, and that wouldn't make it talk. Deviants also have a tendency to self-destruct when they're in stressful situations.
Okay, smartass. What should we do then?
I could try questioning it.
What do we have to lose? Go ahead.
看到这个皮子，我就想要讯问成功。照镜子。
What the fuck is it doing now?
爱的凝视。 3.0。
I detect an instability in your program. It can trigger an unpleasant feeling, like fear in humans. You recognize him? It's Carlos Ortiz, stabbed 28 times. That was written on the wall in his blood. You've refused to talk since they arrested you. If you don't cooperate, they'll do things the hard way. Is that what you want? If you won't talk, I'm going to have to probe your memory.
No! No, please don't do that. What? What are they gonna do to me? They're gonna destroy me, aren't they?
They're going to disassemble you to look for problems in your biocomponents. They have no choice if they want to understand what happened.
Why did you tell them you found me? Why couldn't you just have left me there?
I was programmed to hunt deviants like you. I just accomplished my mission.
I don't want to die.
Then talk to me.
I can't.
You leave me no choice.
这好像之前没有，是不是？之前好像是施压的样子。哦，直接100拍了。
I access its memory. I know what happened.
哦，这么猛，这样直接100拍了。离开讯问室，他等下是不是要自毁了？100趴。
What the fuck is it? It's destroying itself.
Stop it, goddammit! I can't! I can't stop it!
That's enough! You need to stop that right now!
Watch out!
哦，我靠！哇，这么聪明哦！刚拿被一枪爆头，太屌了吧！我要笑死！这个是什么？好吧，继续，不管了。对啊，死之前还要拉康纳垫背。
All right. End the line.
End of the line?
Yeah, you're gonna have to leave.
Wake up. We have to go. Do you know if there's any other place we could spend the night?
I have no idea. She's gonna have to leave.
Gonna be okay? We'll find somewhere to spend the night. Come on, Alice, we've gotta hurry.
这是上次的空屋，这是停车场、便利商店。诶，这是什么？商店已经打烊。隔天早上才会营业。洗衣店需要钱。这次要走犯法路线好了。
It's warm in here. You'll feel better in no time.
这里感觉勉强挤一点，还是可以过夜的吧？这个台子，爱丽丝就可以躺上去睡啊。蜜蜂灭绝之灾。我老公让仿生人怀孕了。这声音在洗衣机里面睡，太可怕了吧！哦，这是给爱丽丝的啊。你不要吵了，爱丽丝。不要吵啦！ 哇，直接把他腿上的拿走了，这么猛啊！神偷神偷，我们要在哪里画呢？对啊，超奇妙的，什么怀孕？我没有睡那么死，我觉得可能是音乐听得很大声吧。啊！哎，你看连这样子都没有醒来耶，好猛哦！太会睡了吧？这不能强行进入吗？爱丽丝又要自己跑去公车站了，不知道在干嘛。没有，刚刚是要偷衣服而已。偷钱要在那里那一间超商。
Alice, you're freezing cold.
I'm okay. I'm not so cold.
You look lost.
We have nowhere to go.
I know someone who can help you.
But that's on the other side of town. We need a place for tonight. Come on, Alice.
Thank you for using Detroit buses.
这次看可不可以住旅馆。
Look, the store is still open. Maybe we should go inside. At least you'll be out of the cold.
现在没有枪，不能用枪的。哦，原来捡现钱，所以这是可以在这边偷的吗？
Can I help you?
I'm with a little girl, and we have nowhere to go. Could you spare some money so we can get a room for tonight?
Look, this is a convenience store, lady, not the Salvation Army. I can't start handing out cash to every bum in the neighborhood.
"拟定计划"，我要怎么拟定计划？有监视器。 突然有很多监视器可以看，但是也不能把它转个位置啊。他不用玩具吧？放回去。现在需要的是钱。食物。爱丽丝也不用吃啊。现在真的只需要钱。我要怎么把它弄倒？这可以弄倒吧？叫爱丽丝弄倒吗？利用爱丽丝。
Alice, I need your help. You see those cans over there? I want you to go over and knock them down.
Knock them down? But why?
Please.
不要讲那么大声，白痴啊！
You all right? Are you hurt? Well, don't worry. It's just a few cans.
太好了，太好了
Come on, let's go.
太好了，太好了
Fuck!
We have some cash now.
You used me to steal that money. How could you do that? I trusted you.
阐述事实。
It was the only way, Alice.
It wasn't.
可以了，我们可以去汽车旅馆了。我们有没有40块？我们拿多少钱啊？
Hi.
Hi. I'd like a room.
That'll be $40 up front. Just need your name and address. Can I see your driver's license?
没有驾照，放在车里啊！没有驾照。
I haven't got it with me. Please, the kid is tired.
No worries. We can deal with it tomorrow. Have a good night.
Good night. Let's go, Alice.
Do you think he believed?
28号房。
I don't know, Alice. All I know is you'll be nice and warm tonight.
我不知道28号房是哪里。 28楼上吗？看住进去旅馆就可以结束这回合了，就可以关了。记得锁门啊
Here, give me your coat.
全身湿湿的，不要往床上躺啊！我的天啊！往外看。收走并弄干。
Let's get these clothes off. They're soaking wet. I'll just put these in the bathroom to dry.
还有一件呢。查看。是不是该把头上亮亮的那个圈圈用掉？
Why didn't he ever love me? Why was he always so upset with me? All I wanted was a life like other girls. Maybe I did something wrong. Maybe I wasn't good enough. That's why he was always so angry. I just wanted us to be a family. I just wanted him to love me. Why couldn't we just be happy?
I don't know.
You'll never leave me, right? Promise you'll never go.
I promise.
Will we be together forever?
Forever. Sleep now. I'm going to turn off the light, okay?
里面的衣服没湿吗？感觉很不舒服欸。
Sleep tight, Alice.
不知道为什么，我觉得空屋那边比较温馨欸。是因为有雷夫的关系吗？对啊，第二轮。这章结束吧，看一下帅帅的马库斯，然后就可以关了。走开！你也走开！
Place where we can be free. Find Jericho! Find Jericho!
对，吓了我一跳。哪里呀
？Hello, I'm an AK-700 android. I was designed to serve you. What can I do for you?
My program has detected an anomaly. Please contact the nearest CyberLife Maintenance Center.
为什么别人都爬不上来，只有马库斯可以呢？别人都会滑下来。加油，加油！爬上来了。 真的很帅耶，马库斯。好了，今天就先开到这。晚点我看看吃完喜酒回来几点，再看看要不要开吧。再说。好了，那就先这样，感谢各位收看啦。休息休息，等晚点要出门。晚安啦，拜拜。